had to use cash games to get even. That's why I like winning that tournament. It was so bittersweet because I was in for 15,000.
Welcome everybody to our
large
large Card Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I'm going to be your commentator today.
Like 5 minutes.
A rare Friday afternoon that I get to commentate. Thank you guys for joining us.
Yeah. Well.
Sounds like the players are chatty, energized, and ready to go. Should make for a pretty good game. We're playing a little 5-10-10. Already got the straddle on, it looks like. Hand number one. We got quite a lineup for you guys. I'm glad you all can be here. I'm certainly happy to be in the bunker for this one.
What?
That's a new call?
They do feel.
We'll go around the table here in just a moment.
Oh my God, I
got quite a few names showing up on this one.
75. Couldn't help yourself.
Trey going to get it started. Out of the straddle with the King 5 suited, going to raise it up over high's limp. Think that's just fine. What a flop. What a way to start the day. Top and bottom. Sure, he'd much rather high have something to call down with, but he does not. But nevertheless, it's good to get the run good out of the gate. Nice hand to Trey. First hand.
Take that.
Welcome everybody in Chatsville.
Ring out too.
What do you have?
Let's go ahead and take a look at our players. We got Trey in seat 1, JWIN seat 2, always Rollin in seat 3, very appropriately named. Cinnabon in seat 4, PikaDrew, that is Ben on Drew. They're in seat 5, Ben in seat 6, LIja POKER in seat 7, and High returns to the felt. They're in seat 8. I have a feeling today's going to be a good game. It's 5-10-10. Match the stack. 2K cap to start. That'll change very quickly, as we all know.
Not even being at the poker table. How did you
Well, I like walk around on tilt half the time.
How did you have the chip lead and then not even make the final table?
Bet on Drew looking eccentric as always.
Yeah.
Right now, look at his posture.
I know. He's even forgotten
Trying to give away any.
He is PikaDrew today,
forgotten the appropriate
as he will be referred to as for the rest of the stream.
Sorry, guys.
PikaDrew getting a little wide here, opening up the 9-7 offsuit. Finds himself a gutter, JWIN, with a flush draw. Some potential straight possibilities as well. It's close to a flip on the flop. Drew's going to bet this. I think that's perfectly reasonable when you get this flop with this exact hand. And I'm not surprised at all to see JWIN putting in the check raise here. He's only got 8 high. Sure, he's got a flush draw, could call a lot of the time, but you really want to call with your ace and king high type flush draws that could potentially just be the best hand. They have quite a lot of showdown themselves, so they don't need to turn themselves into bluffs as much. But you really don't mind if your opponent folds when you have 8 high. There's an ace on the turn. We'll see if JWIN keeps his foot pressed firmly on the gas. I'd like to see another bet here, for sure. But he does check it over. 9 high is still the best hand for the moment. Once he checks it over to PikaDrew, it really opens up the door for him to apply some pressure. Technically, the ace is definitely better for him overall on the turn, though after calling a check raise on the flop, it's a little less consequential.
Damn, I played that well.
And Drew is going to take down the first medium-sized pot of the day. What a start. What a start for these players. Already getting in there and battling.
He's hot.
What's a big?
You'd love to see it.
Big stock, Anthony?
Was it a live tournament or was it online? Trey.
I have like 21.
Oh, it was trying?
Won a 25K.
So it was a live one.
I'll go ahead and add 1,000.
And then the third event he played, he got
no gamble feature thing too. He threw that in on that game.
300K plus.
I'm sorry.
200K in value.
Moneymaker played him at no
Oh, he
gamble,
did
no
too?
feature thing.
Wow.
Did he
Good for
at
him.
Triton?
I know.
No, it wasn't at Trey. It was on.
before.
It was at the Aria. Like
Oh, okay.
How'd
he do?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
He got super lucky in a couple hands. He ended up up.
1,000.
He had $1 million king
2,000.
ball this week.
I have like
That was crazy.
2,100.
Versus the
the
Queens.
dream. I'm happy for Moneymaker. I mean, he's partly why everyone is here.
For sure.
Agreed.
Yeah.
He seems like a nice guy, too.
I played with him a bunch.
Yeah.
I played with him live for a long time. Played with him online.
Is that supposed to impress us, or
No, I'm just saying that I know the guy.
Folds to Ben.
playing poker with somebody? It's like, who cares? You can play poker with anybody.
Fucking guy.
Opens
Christ,
kings.
I'm just trying to make polite conversation.
That's
He
your
acts like
problem.
I'm
You're
trying
trying
to
to be
dig
polite. Stop trying to be. We want to see the real Trey.
This is me not
We-
being polite to you. I'll be polite to everybody else.
I want to see tilted Trey today.
No.
Yeah,
bring
Cinnabon
it
is
out
not
of
one
you.
for polite conversation.
I'm gonna slow roll you.
Even if you're being polite, there's no guarantee that he will
no,
be.
you shouldn't. I wouldn't do that to you.
No.
I'll just needle you.
I'm not going to give you the opportunity to slow roll me anyway.
I'll needle you.
He's gonna make a show everything now.
yeah, no, I want to see it. Like, you're good. Nope. Need to see it.
Do you care about getting full rolled?
It has set me off.
Yes, I was gonna say, knowing Trey.
Set me.
It
Alright,
set me.
well,
I
It
gotta
set
say,
me
it's the
up
one
before,
thing I've
too.
never done.
Don't have
poker.
empty threats if you're gonna do it.
No, I know it annoys me pretty bad, so I would never do it. On
Small
purpose.
pot for Ben's kings,
But I
but
wouldn't do it on purpose.
certainly better than them getting cracked. Quite a cast of characters we have today. LIja Poker joins us. Instagram famous from Serbia, if I'm not mistaken.
The big blind ante's $10 as well.
Her name is Adriana, but she goes by LIja Poker. LIja apparently is short for Fox, I believe. And of course, with the red hair, it's very appropriate, I would say.
Call.
Look at all these raggedy hands seeing this flop. I believe it's a limped pot, if I'm not mistaken. JWIN tried to get in cheap with a suited king. It worked. Nobody flops much of anything on this ace-high board, but it's not going to stop high. He does have himself a gutter.
Easy game.
Good enough to try and take it down, and he does.
How long has it been since we played the Nik game last?
2 hands.
No, since we played the Nik game.
Yeah, I think Nik game better.
Well, since we just started 2 hands ago, it's been 2 hands.
As long as it's not called the stand-up.
I think it's been at least a month.
Oh,
It's been at least a month since we played the Nik game.
that was
right?
good.
It was several weeks ago.
He always Rollin in C3 says, I'm happy to play the Nik game. I'd rather not play the stand-up game.
It's been
I think that's fair.
Starting to twitch.
It's same as the stand-up game, right?
Yeah.
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 Same
But
thing.
there's a cripple at the table, so we can't do that.
I like that joke.
It is.
I like it.
It's a good one. I like it less.
There's a
than you had
man
told
that
it
came to
to.
have fun today.
What do you guys play for when you do Nik game?
$50.
50?
50 a person.
50 person?
Yeah. So it's pay out of $350 each time. We find that's a pretty good amount for this size game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's enough to cause some action, but it's not too much where it really cripples people.
Yeah.
Speaking of action, Ben flops bottom set. Woke up with kings a few hands ago. Smashes bottom set on an ace-high board. Got to go for a bet. Always rolling. Might stick around for one, especially for just $25. It's only $25 after all. In fact, might even put in the check raise, looking for a little protection for his 9. Music to Ben's ears. Doing his best to look concerned by the raise. We'll just make the call. King on the turn. Probably going to slow always rolling just a little. Maybe not. Slow your roll, sir. because you're running straight into it here.
That's 135.
Betting small, 135. A little less than half pot.
Jay, how'd it go for you up there yesterday? Or what was that, Wednesday? Or is that yesterday that you were playing up north?
Oh, okay. Couple times. Flash again.
Was it a stream?
Yeah, I like this raise from Ben.
You win?
Board's a little more connected, a little more scary. A lot more draws available as well.
Got the new
Very well played thus far.
Clean. There was a friend of mine owns one of the clubs there.
Oh, okay.
There's some consolidation of clubs, so I just wanted to check it out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, pretty strong line, though, from Ben. So I'm pretty sure always Rollin can very comfortably lay his 9 down. Got to know he's beat.
And we begin.
We're gonna play the Nik game.
We should have started last hand.
50, right?
Well, no one spoke up any earlier. If someone would have spoke up, we'd have had it.
And we are going to start our first Nik game of the day. Get your buttons up in chat, folks.
Bigger. Wow.
I've got $1 throw.
So Ethan, what are you in town for? Just for poker, or you have some fun stuff?
Comedy, poker, stem
Nice.
cells.
Yeah,
Went to the gun range a bunch.
Hell yeah.
Good food.
Who are you going to see?
I was just seeing anyone.
Oh, you're just
Actually,
going to the comedy
nice
club.
club.
You're just showing
And
up.
I'm going to Burt Kreischer's show on tomorrow night.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
See one close?
It's a fun.
The machine.
That sounds good.
The machine.
That's a good schedule if you're going to be in Austin.
Yeah, it's been a
Food,
good,
comedy,
it's like a
poker.
getaway birthday week.
I see
Do a lot
It's
of,
your birthday too?
well, it was May 1st, so
Yeah, happy belated.
thank you, I appreciate it. Got a week off to come do fun shit.
Yeah.
And
So where are you seeing Kreischer?
it's at the...
Is it at the
where's
mothership?
No, it's not. It's down the street, like Moody's, I wanna say,
Moody's?
or something.
Cinnabon in the small blind.
That mothership place. is
Picks up 2 9s. I like the 3-bet.
Moody's is nice.
PikaDrew, I think,
Such a village.
could have gotten after it a little bit with the king-queen offsuit. You're certainly not calling. But in the Nik game, against Cinnabon, of all people, you could just try and rip it in. 4-bet jam. Spice it up a little.
That's 275.
Save enough board for 2 9s. I still like the bet, even with second pair.
Is the one that
Can really deny a lot of equity to the overcards. Maybe not against high,
Videos, yeah,
who's going to stick around for one more, putting in the pure float.
Baby.
Nothing but overs,
from Twitter?
only backdoor straight, and he is rewarded immediately.
When they see this,
What a turnaround for high.
showing my face.
Hand number 6.
But everyone sees that.
How does Cinnabon want to play this? Does he want to effectively turn his hand into a bluff here?
Don't recognize you by your Pikachu costume, or?
Well, this is a rare
Does
occasion
not.
when I bust this out. I've only worn this like maybe 3 or 4 times.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good thing because you
High,
never
of course,
fold
going to go for value, trying to milk Cinnabon for all he's
it. You'll
worth.
find a fox one. Right?
You should.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cool. What you
I'll
said
try.
about
Good enough price to keep him in,
LIja, yeah.
means that. Yeah.
Means in fox in Serbian.
Yeah.
potentially. Really mulling this one over. The table has gone silent now.
All in.
Wow, and Cinnabon check rips it here. Now definitely turning his 9s into a bluff. That is the territory we're in. And High's going to make the call. It's not going to be enough. Too much money out there for High to fold at this point, I think.
Once is fine.
Cinnabon drawing incredibly thin, only to one of the last 2 9s in the deck. We're going to go once
Funny when it gets quiet here.
for Max Payne.
Hear Rick's voice in my head.
How about trips for High, just to seal the deal? Hand number 6.
3,000.
Cinnabon's going to reload. This is what the Nik game does to you, folks. Opens up the action. Makes you get a little squirrely.
Show your call, okay?
The thing is
Did you
his
win?
counselor
You
knew he
need
didn't
to
have
show
anything
your
in the
call.
flop. Oh, yep.
Nobody had us.
He knew he didn't have it in the flop, so he's asking himself, why does he have it now?
Thank you.
Nice hand, Larry.
Thank you.
Come on.
Big blind, Annie.
It's the
Oh.
Let's take a look at where we're lining up right now. High, of course, the big leader on the day. Up nearly 2,000. PikaDrew up a little bit. Ben as well. Cinnabon stuck a full buy-in at 2,000. It's always rough when you start your session. Stuck a buy-in. Spending the whole day now just trying to get out of the hole. Just trying to get back to even.
One raises the 50. Two folds. Three folds. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 calls. 2 flares. 6 checks. 1 bets 100. Four raises the 400. 6 folds. 1 folds.
Nice hand.
Good flop for jack shit.
That it was.
I've got something else. I've got a $40 freestyle.
I'll add another 1,000 in.
T2's adding 1,000. Free straddle, 40
Could have put the 80 on. Could have put the 80 on.
90.
T2 raises the 90.
What a bargain.
2.2.
2.2.
Trey trying to
Come
just
on, tournament pros. Get in
needle JWIN
I understand how to
for
respond.
not putting
to
on the
this.
straddle. JWIN's just going to click it to him just for fun.
Come on, Trey.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Yeah. You don't have a folding range here.
I don't have a folding range here. You're correct.
You guys play 7 deuce game? Or no?
No, I actually really don't like the 7 deuce game. I always forget. That's the main reason.
Yeah.
And then I pay it out. Because I always forget.
Give 1 check.
Neither player with a piece, both with king high. JWIN's going to check it back. This hand does technically have showdown with an ace on the board. It's the best high card hand, barring king jack, king queen, of course. And once checked to, I really don't see a reason to bet, considering your hand doesn't really have a lot. And they do check it all the way down. I think that's pretty standard. And this is exactly why. Because you just don't need to bluff with a hand that can win a reasonable amount
In
at
there
showdown.
fucking straddle in the Nik game.
I mean, there's a 2.2 raise. I think that's kind of an insta call. In the
Oh, hi, you got free time this week? Somebody needs poker lessons.
Who?
Trey.
Yeah.
I thought King High was going to show down the winner.
Yeah, a few times.
That's what I thought too.
Close.
Gonna have to bluff.
I've got $25 straddle.
25 straddle. 50.
I've got a 50 weak straddle.
This is a 20, by the way.
Oh, it's 20?
Yeah, it's 5, 10,
40.
20.
I don't care, actually. Whatever you have.
50's on then.
50's on.
Yeah, it's 20.
Too late now.
Yeah.
Raise.
C3 raises to 100.
Nice.
4 folds.
Min click. I like it.
Just want to warn you guys. I've been playing a lot of tournament lately.
5 folds.
I treat every buy-in as a tournament buy-in,
Yeah.
though. And every tournament as a re-entry.
I see 6 raises with 300. 7 and 8 fold. See 1 fold. See 2 folds.
Always love seeing a 3-bet with the suited connector. A lot of people don't do that
3 calls. You don't raise
as much, especially attacking more early position ranges. You 3-bet something like 7-6, so that when you get a board like this, I mean, you're betting this ace-high board a lot anyway, but he's got a gutter and diamonds backdoor. Can make a lot of strong hands
6 bets 200.
that your opponent might not expect you to have. So you got to mix these in every now and then.
See 3 folds.
Shows it for the Nik game.
Oh,
You had more outs than I did.
It's like the game. We're not playing. I was going to pay you anyway, though. For the effort.
25.
Yeah, you got $25 straddle.
Whoops. Cinnabon, you got a lot of poker in this week? Or busy week for you?
I didn't play that much this week.
Yeah?
It was pretty busy at work.
In a good way?
Yeah.
Cool.
Always
course.
in a good way.
Suing the shit out of the bad
By the
guys.
way, him playing poker is making a smaller hourly rate, if you can believe that. That's a lot of money.
Trey's my accountant now, too.
4 folds.
He's my life coach / accountant.
Raise. 100.
See 5 raises with 100. See 6 and 7. See 8 folds. See 1 fold. See 2 folds. See 3 calls. Got 3 players. See 1 check. See 3 checks.
King for always rolling, but a king and a jack for PikaDrew, who was the razor pre-flop, so we know he's in there.
See 1 calls.
Trey gonna flick it in. Why not? Always rolling, always calling. Pair and a gutter. How about jacks full for PikaDrew? Opponent's drawing dead on the turn, but it does give Trey backdoor hearts, so he may stick around for one more if the bet is small enough. Though I think against 2 opponents, I would really be looking to try and cooler a jack here. A bet somewhere in the neighborhood of 500 seems appropriate to me. You can't go too big, right? But Drew does go a little bit smaller, maybe trying to attack a weaker ace.
Only red chips behind your stack.
Yep.
Okay.
Just red, yep.
$1,500.
And Trey is going to do the betting for Drew.
Can't just save us.
Running straight into it here, drawing stone dead.
Too, huh? Save myself back.
Has 0 outs.
I have to have an ante.
Always rolling, always folding.
Doesn't want to be the first one.
Yeah.
I might fold too if I get jammed on.
That would be very tournament player of you. All right, I'm all in.
All in.
This is the all-in. Not what Trey wanted to hear, but Trey's, of course, never folding for the remaining $25 or so.
There's no getting lucky.
And there is no getting lucky on this run out.
Nice answer. What's the biggest stack?
Run the whole deck out if you'd like.
Let's go ahead.
It'll be Drew.
2, 3, 35, 38.
All right. Reloading 4K. He's got the hand I'm trying to represent.
Very nice start for Bet on Drew. PikaDrew.
Yeah, I was.
Such a bad
I
turn
missed
card.
you. Here you go.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, see, I didn't write down.
That hair is
You get some change.
stark purple. I didn't even know you could dye your hair that color. Looks like it's just lit up like neon.
Here you go.
Having a good day. Trey is at it on 4,000.
This goes back.
Trey was the winner of our high roller no limit hold'em tournament that we had a week ago. So congratulations to him, of course.
Oops. See, that's what the Nik game does. Bring someone get in the pot with 10-3 suited, trying to bluff a full house.
Yeah, if you don't bluff into the nuts, have you ever even played poker?
Yeah, that's right.
Gotta have at least a few.
I feel like if you've never...
Yoda, I didn't even
never
notice the
bluffed
card
it.
protector yet.
That, like, if you
You're
haven't
correct.
bluffed into the nuts in the last...
Does have a fantastic card protector.
Yeah, what are we even doing here?
I can't tell if it's a Grobu or a Yoda, but we're going to say it's a Yoda, just for the plot.
Full. Give me the other one.
Cinnabon raises it up here in the +1.
Vegas, yeah.
There's no reason.
High defenses button and always rolling.
I got
Very standard call in the straddle.
Same. Although I need to do some... How many events are you playing? Over there?
Similar flop to the last hand.
I'm going to be there for 10 days,
Okay.
maybe longer. Well, it always, you know,
Okay,
it's
so
very
really the main
flexible.
event is going to be the big one. And then
But,
the
like,
surrounding events.
I mean, shit, I'll play a dozen tournaments where you can-
Really?
Sure, I'll play
okay.
24/7. You know, like
Yeah.
so. As long as I'm awake, I'll be playing. I don't go out. I don't party.
Yeah.
I don't drink. I'm there to do one thing:
Bubble tournaments?
bubble tournaments. That's all I did last year. I think I went 2-34 last year.
Wow.
I'm gonna get more.
Hearing numbers like that is absurd. 2-34.
Wow, you can play that many? I need to look up my schedule.
I probably played 20 days and played like 34 tournaments.
Yeah. I need to see how many tournaments I could fire. in
I
that
had,
day.
I had more triple sombreros than I'd ever care to admit to.
How many what?
The triple sombrero,
What's
you
that
don't know
mean?
what that is?
I never heard of
That's
that.
a tournament thing. Triple
is that?
sombrero is when you bust out 3 live tournaments in one day.
Why is it called a triple sombrero?
Well,
How do you not get...
Can't be a
sombrero
triple.
is a 0.
It can't be a crown.
A sombrero.
Triple sombrero, 3
Sombrero
zeros,
is a
0 for
zero.
3.
How is it a zero? How is sombrero?
Because you busted 3 tournaments in one day.
No, but
I think
how
it's the
is it
shape of a sombrero.
Oh, the shape of
The
the
shape of the sombrero
are all
looks
hats?
like a 0.
Don't all hats?
I'm
shape
just
like
telling
that?
you what it's called.
Hey, he's
He's trying to apply
I
racism in some
suspect
way.
there's something a little bit more
Honestly,
insidious
there
than there's a
isn't. There
zero
is
in
not.
there, but okay.
It's,
He's a lawyer. You need to draw it for him. If you can't
actually,
visualize it...
I'm actually wrong. I'm sorry. It's not even called the triple sombrero. It's called the golden sombrero. Sorry.
See, they call it.
It's called the golden sombrero.
See, now he's
I
gonna
have a
ask you
feeling
why
Trey's
golden.
just making this up on the fly.
Is that anything like the golden shower or no?
Gold has value.
Not so much?
The
Depends on what
golden
his name
zero. You
You're
know?
from Mississippi. You're already under suspicion, all right?
See, I feel like I am being attacked by the prosecutor. I object to this cross-examination.
Objection, Your Honor.
I would like, when I cross-examine, to treat the plaintiff as
It's overruled.
See, 3 calls.
Love this 3-bet from JWIN. I would do the same in his position. Get a lot of folds in this spot. And it's so much better than just calling from the small blind. Because then you just play out of position to like 18 players.
He would just, actually, he would
You
just
never
say
like
proceed.
seeing that. Never like doing it. You might just take the pot down pre. Not against high, though. High's going to make the call in position with a suited wheel ace.
Into his quads again? Mm-hmm. You remember his
Fucking quiet.
epic bluff into his quads last time?
Once again, he can play in the game.
JWIN very much bailed out by the board, though we could have quite a spicy one. As high as drawing to nut spades, JWIN going to check it here. Probably looking to check raise some of the time. Just goes for the check call on this spot. No diamonds. Doesn't want to play a huge pot. Queen Jack. I think it's fine.
Check. See, they check.
Goes check, check. Free card for high. JWIN now with the check mark. You've gotten this far. Why not check it over and let your opponent bluff? I like it. And it's going to work. High is going to pull the trigger. I don't imagine a world that JWIN's folding here.
850?
750.
750? All right, 850 I fold. 750 is good.
Good call.
850, too much. Too much. But 750, that's a steal. JWIN flicks it in, and it's good. High does not get it through. Not this time.
Eli's like, hi, why are you bluffing him?
Oh, I love Louis.
Stop bluffing me. At least you didn't have quads.
Yeah.
He tripled into me when I had quads. It was great.
Yeah.
It was the
I
best.
feel that I feel that he will have
And the
quad.
all-in bet on the river was like...
And you know how I know Cinnabon doesn't like me? He's anti-sweated me that entire hand. And when High jammed, before I even show my hand, he's on stream doing this.
Oh, no, don't do it.
I've never been anti-sweated so hard.
It was bad.
I mean,
but
it's
I
upsetting
felt
to watch
bad.
somebody do that.
I felt bad for High. I was like,
God,
no,
let
don't
me
light
win
that
once in
money
a
on
while.
fire.
Yeah.
Don't light that money on fire.
See one call. See two fold.
JWIN looked like he wanted to get after him with the 7 deuce. We would have loved to see it, that's for sure.
C5 calls.
5 calls. Players.
Check.
Three check, before check.
Monotone board, Ben and PikaDrew with the only clubs. Though there are 2 players with an 8. Trey's in an interesting spot here.
One call.
Gonna make the call. Cinnabon also in an interesting spot.
4 calls. 3 players.
Both players decide to flat. We're taking this to the turn. Trey's in pretty rough shape here, but PikaDrew's doing all right. Gets there
Check.
with the club.
Checks.
Now with the steel wheel draw. And it checks around.
Before check. C5 checks. C1 checks.
Checks around again. 4 high flush. Certainly going to do it. Some inquiries in chat about some of the players we have here. We've got Bet on Drew in seat 5, going by PikaDrew today, appropriately, I think.
You have a Doug? No.
Got Miss Adriana in seat 7. Instagram personality and streamer goes by LIja Poker. All the way from Serbia in town. Came all the way out just to play the stream
Adriana,
while going on a
you
tour
normally
around
play
the United
live, or
States.
you just mostly play online?
She's here for a couple of weeks.
Both, I would say
Certainly
both,
see
yeah.
her.
I love live.
Yep.
I love it so much, yeah.
Certainly see her
online
again.
is Where I started, like, basically, like, clicking buttons.
Yeah, right,
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Like everybody.
But,
Yeah.
75.
yeah, I started streaming when I didn't know anything about poker. Like, people were so pissed, like, when I was playing and streaming. Like, I would just, like, click buttons,
Yeah.
and people are like, what are you doing?
Isn't that
Like,
weird? Like, audience has so
How much they care.
It's like somebody is
raises
just giving you free entertainment, and if everybody has to chime in.
Yeah. You're doing it wrong.
Exactly.
Like, what do you mean?
Are guys generally pretty nice to you in live poker?
yeah, I never had, like, any bad experience.
Yeah.
Like, never. Yeah.
Yeah, if you were a guy, I feel like we'd find ways to needle you, but I have a feeling, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
all the men are going to be fairly nice to you today.
They're more in line.
But Ben, you're not safe, man.
Unless you start stacking.
If a joke comes up, we're going to fire. Sorry, Ethan?
If you start stacking us all, then I feel like.
Oh, yeah,
then
yeah.
it's fair.
Well, once you double up, then we'll just treat like one of the boys.
Yeah.
I think that's fair.
One of the
Be a
boys,
gentleman
okay,
until the lady
Yeah.
doubles up.
Can I order a beer now and be one of the boys?
Hey, I'll never turn down a beer.
I don't think anyone's going to stop anyone.
And I saw on social
drinking
media
in this
he came
game.
from Miami.
yeah.
I heard Miami poker's been pretty good. Just Miami's just grown so much in the last 5 years.
Yeah.
550.
I mean, like, it's fine. It's definitely fine. Like,
Yep.
Hard Rock is like, I played in Hard Rock,
Got
and
it.
it's okay. I think, like, it's mostly for PLO, like, for higher stakes.
Yeah.
It's really good, yeah. It's nice.
Oh, yeah.
But it was too hot, so we packed our things and just like,
Yep.
let's go. Yeah. Here it's like really nice weather.
Yeah.
It's pretty chill. Like yesterday there was like some kind of storm. I didn't know the weather changes like so fast.
Oh, yeah. Although Austin was better. I heard Houston's about 3 hours away, or 2.5 hours,
Yeah,
3 hours
yeah.
away. I heard Houston got hit pretty bad.
Oh, yeah.
I saw some photos of downtown Houston. It was pretty bad. But I think Austin was, for the most part, pretty good.
Yeah.
How was San Antonio?
It was like really overcast and like kind of rainy and crappy for a bit. But
Okay.
then
No like major structural damage.
Triple barrel,
I
huh?
saw downtown Houston, you know, like those high rises. All the windows were, a lot of the windows were
Really?
smashed. It was pretty bad. Like the fire department had to go there to clear out people. And
jeez,
you imagine like the glass just falling down, it could kill people.
I can't even imagine. Yeah,
They had to clear out the area.
yeah, for sure.
Lucky.
Even just if you're in the building, you're like,
Yeah.
what do you mean the windows are smashing out right now?
Oh man, Cinnabon one hand.
I have.
Oh boy.
Let him have it.
You have it?
Have what?
A hand.
I call a raise. I
Yeah.
call a flop. I
Yeah.
call a turn.
Yeah.
He asked me if I have a hand.
Well, once again, he's a lawyer. Unless you give him a piece of paper and draw it out for him.
I
he's
mean,
not
what
gonna
do
do
I
it.
have to do?
Did you realize I was in the hand with Trey, which is why I asked, did you have a hand? I think you had the best hand.
I wonder what do I like more,
high?
Cinnabon's sarcasm or Trey's blow up?
Maybe.
They're both pretty good.
We were tied. If you had
That's what I figured. Either you have a pair or, and you're protecting a shove, or you have an ace to shove.
You folded the chop. But I think you caught it on the river. I think we were.
I win half of rivers. I win half the rivers. 50.
I see one raises to 50.
Just not that half.
Not the one that came.
See 3 calls. See 4 calls.
Did I get you on that, Anthony?
You got it, thank you.
Call.
See 5 calls. See 6 calls. You got 4 thirds.
Number 6.
See 5 checks.
Not a bad flop for Ben.
See 6 checks. See 1 check.
Open-ended, as well as always rolling, always drawn. Checks around. King changes nothing. PikaDrew was drawing pretty much to runner boat.
See 5 checks.
Ben has options here.
See 1 check.
I don't think he has to bluff, especially not in a multi-way pot. Just too many bad things can go wrong. And he can very comfortably check call. Always rolling, picks up a diamond draw. Oh, excuse me. He does not. He's still just open-ended.
See 6 calls. See 1 fold. Heads up.
You know, hearts and diamonds, they look the same. Right, guys? Ben feeling a little better about it, I'm sure. Now with trip fives, I don't really see a reason
1500.
to do much else. You could lead sometimes here to maybe stop a king
C1.
from checking back, maybe stop
I've
two
seen
pair
8 the last
checking
4
back, and he
swings.
does go for the lead. Very nice lead
Sitting at 8.
here on the river. It's not going to work this time. It would get really spicy if Always Rollin decided to run with it, ship it in, apply a little pressure.
See 3 folds.
Thinks better of it, lays it down. Ben is going to show it. Shows the 5, if I'm not mistaken.
Show your hand during the Nik game. Give him his Nik button back. He didn't
Already
fall for it.
racking up
I was
chips.
hoping you'd fall for it since you were an out-of-towner.
My
Good
card
that
was
you
already
reminded
gone.
me, I would forgot. Damn.
Folks, Always Rolling in C3. His name is
I was
Ethan.
on a stream like.
We'll go back to that in a second. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. PikaDrew up 2,700.
And we were playing stand-up game, and like
Trey
I lost
stuck about
all
32.
my
We're still in the
set,
Nik game.
In the first 35 minutes of the stream, and we were
yeah,
playing,
yeah.
yeah, in a stand-up game.
Add on 1,000.
Yeah.
All right, C3 that in.
Did you have to come back and pay the?
no, like,
Yeah.
yeah. It was like 100, 200, so. They were
big.
like-
See 2 folds.
As I was saying, folks, always rolling in seat 3. It's part of an organization called Poker for Life. You can see it on his shirt there. They've got a charity tournament coming up. Always love to see charity poker tournaments. It'll be the 19th year they've been doing this. It was a long-time running tradition up in New York City. Apparently it was started or helped got started by Mike Sexton, of all people. Shout out to him. Rest in peace. All that. $250 deductible buy-in. All to win a $10,000 seat to the main event. And if you cash but do not win the tournament outright, I believe you can pick for some of your winnings to go to a charity of your choice. So be sure, if you're in the New York area or surrounding states, head on out to New York City, June 13th, for the Poker for Life charity tournament event.
That's 125.
I believe you guys can sign up early as well. If you do, you can use a promo code P4L_BFF24. You get yourself a little discount, $50 off.
Check.
C3 checks.
Deuces are still good here.
$525.
That's 525.
But of course, with 8 high, PikaDrew is going to apply pressure here.
I'm on.
Oh my goodness. Always rolling, not having it. Says you're either going to wake up with it or get out of my pot. Ships it in. PikaDrew just probably doing a little Hollywooding here. If you picked up a club, you can maybe think about it.
I fold.
Maybe something like a 6. Wow. Could think about it, but always rolling. Turns it over to get rid of his button.
All right.
It's like a...
We'll show that he made a little play.
That's sick.
When he didn't snap call, I was happy.
Yeah.
Nice game.
If I'm not mistaken, we are heads up now in the Nik game. LIja Poker and Trey.
Never lose a Nik game, dude.
I'm not going to this time either.
Good luck.
You know what? Clearly, hold on one second. I just want to announce you kicked the bear too much today. I'm going to bust your ass.
Oh,
Yes!
oh man.
I want more drama.
Like, you know, the thing is, out of everyone here, you just choose to keep opening your mouth and disrespecting me.
Fuck him.
Yeah.
Keep kicking that bear, Cinnabon. Let's see it.
Why don't you show up on 50, 100, 100, 200 Saturdays with me sometime?
Because I'm not crazy.
Yeah,
man.
well, how about you stop talking shit until those games? Then? You know, let me hear you talk shit.
I'll
in
think
those.
about it, but
Come
I'm
play in
probably
those
not-
games.
I'm probably not.
That's
gonna
what
stop
I'm
talking
waiting on.
shit.
You know, come up to the big boy games.
I love poker.
I'll probably
you're
not
sitting
stop
over here
talking shit.
flexing big dick
So,
shit today.
Yeah, that's right.
I bluff you. You fold the best hand. I want to see you on tilt. All right.
You know I never want to see you,
You
on
know,
tilt.
I can just go by what you told everybody in YouTube world. So I'm just repeating back words that you yourself have used. I'm
wish
repeating
you-
now. You may not like what you said to your friend now that you realize how much you've said in such a short period of time.
I love you, Trey.
He did raises to 500.
Don't bust me,
Make the
Trey.
counselor
Don't
pull,
bust
pull
me,
his
Trey,
aggression
please.
back.
Please don't bust me, buddy. I love you, buddy.
Oh, it's on.
Wow, amidst all these fireworks
Let me see
between
you
Cinnabon and
throw
Trey,
a
this
barrel
fireworks with these hands. Everybody's got a little
Betting some
something.
value on the river. I thought I had the best hand.
No, you did not.
I did.
That's ridiculous.
I did think I had the best hand.
Well, then you're way then you have some ego to check. You just like assume you have the best hand there.
I had a bad read, apparently.
High's going to put on the 3-bet with ace-9 suited.
100, 200. I make bad reads.
Get him.
Sees all this dead money.
I'm gonna teach counselor a lesson.
You probably need to stack up, though. I think I have a bigger stack if you want
I
to
don't
stack
think you
them.
do.
I think I do.
I think you have way less money than you think you do in this
I
situation.
don't. I think I've got more.
You have more than $4,000 in front of you. It's not much more if you do.
Let me see.
That's correct.
I'm on.
He 3's all in.
I like this jam from always
You
rolling.
got more than 4,200?
I have 4,400. So
I don't think I need to add on for $200.
But you can't stack
Oh,
me.
you're gonna fold every hand the next 2 rounds, then we'll be even.
So you can't stack me if you don't have the
Wait a
same
couple
stack.
hands.
Let's
Wait a
go.
couple hands.
Wow, High's here to gamble today.
Whatever you want.
He's got one live card. It's always rolling as well as
You run it twice.
a flush draw.
Twice has been mentioned.
That's my high run has been running good lately.
Okay.
You're already behind.
Okay, no,
I figured I was ahead.
You're behind.
No,
you're behind high.
He at least
You're in front. The high is.
Bet, I bet.
He at least chops.
You're behind right now.
No, he's not.
Jack.
He at least chops.
Now you're even.
Now
you're even. Okay, now you're even.
Fair enough.
Now it's a point flip.
Apparently, jacks are behind ace-9, at least when High's got him.
No diamond comes.
Not on the first board, anyway.
To win the
What a
first.
cool.
Tito.
High's actually in a pretty good spot to chop it up here. Didn't lose a lot of outs on the first board.
No.
There's a jack.
Didn't find a lot on the second board, though, either.
I believe that's
think
gonna be
Jack's-
And always rolling just flops him dead.
Jacks are
It's
stupid.
dead.
you dead.
Good hand. Good
That
hand.
is going to be a scoop
Nine hand.
for Ethan in C3. This man helps run a charity tournament. I'm sure it's going to go to a good place.
That's the blood I wanted.
You can take comfort high in knowing you are donating to charity in a way.
I'll keep 1,000.
Didn't come to fold.
26.85.
Didn't come to fold.
I think he covered me.
Put that on a shirt.
Close.
Some people in the chat wondering if that little spat between Cinnabon and Trey, was Trey actually mad? No, I don't think so.
Yeah, Ethan.
These guys have played hours and hours and hours of poker together. The needles are going to fly plenty between them.
I didn't come to
Go to
fold.
the bathroom. Yeah, 1,000.
I've seen Trey actually mad. That's not what it looks like. I've seen Cinnabon actually mad. That's definitely not what it looks like. Cinnabon gets real surly and quiet when he's angry.
Thank you.
Anthony's going to get this pot correct. Put the chips where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, go back.
Yeah.
Well, I've got a second, folks. If you guys would like to play on our Lodge Card Club live stream, hit up Skull Mike
I'm afraid that if you don't play a hand soon,
on Twitter or Instagram.
Literally, yeah. I'm trying, but I'm.
Yeah.
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 Contact him. Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com
You are trying.
or at Skull Mike Poker.
As much shit talk as I give you, you are trying.
Well, I could have tried harder against you, but
You could have, but you don't
I
want
should.
to lose.
I'd have won too.
You don't want to lose your stack against me, man. That'd be
Of course I do.
That'd be embarrassing.
See, I have no
When you
fear.
threaten,
See, this is where me and you are different. I have no fear or embarrassment of getting stacked. Only anger and rage.
fair. Which is the more powerful emotion?
Anger and rage
That's
when it
what I
comes
was
to
gonna say,
poker.
okay.
350.
One raise is the
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Y'all force me to find it.
I'm out of there. There will be a winner.
That's fair. If I.
There will be.
You poked the bear too much, Cinnabon. Trey's now 3-betting Jack 7 offsuit.
The jack.
He's so
your
upset he was
fault.
going to 3-bet his full range.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna make this like my profile picture now.
Yeah. there you go. I like it. Lean into it. That's the way to do it. No embarrassment. Just lean into it.
Fantastic.
Yeah, 350 total. You can just give it to the dealer and he can
See,
pass
now
it.
here's where Eli had been like, oh, I'd have 4-bet him with every hand. I opened.
Leah lost the first Nick game of the day. Let's take a look
You're opening very
at that
wide.
pose she struck for us.
That's an easy shove.
Excellent camel work.
She called.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
Yeah.
You got to lean into it.
Nice.
I try to
If
get
you're going to be a nit, you can at least lean into it.
Would you fold there, high?
Queen
How
9.
bad? Queen 9? Suited?
No, shoot it. I always
Okay,
call.
I know. I don't know why I asked that. I don't know why.
He's
I
so
asked
offended.
that.
Queen
I know.
9
Queen 9 suited? What are you talking about? Yeah.
Never, man.
What kind of nit do you think he is? For God's sake. Hey, we're even now, by the way.
On
You
what?
may be $50 bigger.
Oh, on
Stack size.
stack size? All right, so you can stack me now. Good luck.
You don't mean that either.
75.
I do. I don't think you can do it.
350.
8-1 raises the 350.
Aces for Trey and queens for JWIN. After all that talk,
Over here so you can't get
we're
it.
about to see a big one.
I'll be like, nope, $5 right there. You didn't get it all. You didn't stack me.
We poked the bear, and the dealer gave him aces.
I see 2 raises, 8.
There's the cold 4 from JWIN. He's not supposed to do anything else here, but he is running straight into it unbeknownst to him.
I see 3 folds. I see 8 folds.
Trey out of position. Coming in for the 5-bet. I think that's fine, given how deep these guys really are. And there's the all-in and a snap. This is the biggest part of the day, folks. JWIN is way behind. Still live to a queen, but that's about it.
I don't care. It's up to you.
One time is good now.
Nice hand, Jay.
Thank you.
Nice hand. Jay. What kind of fucking needle was that?
We're going to run this out. $9,000 pot.
I want to see a blow up. Give me a queen. Trey will blow up so fucking bad right now if a queen comes out.
Oh, give us a queen.
No diamond either.
Eli
I'm
loves
serious.
this
A
kind of
queen
shit.
is going to
Eli
come
loves
out, and he's going to be so upset.
Oh, give him a
fucking
9.
9.
Give the 9. Not the 9 of diamonds, just a 9.
So upset. Actually, I'm just going to look at Trey.
No, my gosh. We didn't see the blow up. It would have been fantastic.
Where's that?
Only way.
Cooler me. This play's so perfect. You never trap me.
What a cooler.
We had lost the
I
game,
was
so we all got 50 out.
What a perfect time to wake up with aces after all that talk.
You got a queen? Nice.
4,420.
You got me covered.
Great.
So 2, 3,
Only 1 queen.
4,
Only. I have 1 queen.
44.
You got a queen?
44.
4,420.
20. Nice one.
Thank you.
Number keeps
Can
coming.
I add 9,000?
5 rolled into your lap.
All right, getting a little personal over there. I think you probably would have chosen to get that stuff. Let me grab that for you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
She comes back. We can probably ask.
2,000 in blacks and then 500 in green.
Very nice double up for the 1 seat at the expense of the 2 seat.
Yeah, that was a cool.
I'd have gotten away from that one.
Oh, my
I picked on Trey
God.
long enough. I'll move the needle over to Jay.
Cinnabon cannot help himself. I would have gotten away from that. I'd
I
have
just
folded
snap
Queen's Pre.
fold.
Never folded Queen's Pre in your life, Cinnabon.
Yeah, I mean,
Because
Eli
Trey
would have
never.
had, no,
it's
Eli,
four
no,
bet
no.
anything.
Cinnamon would have had pocket 8s there. Wouldn't know what to do. So his brain just spazzes out and says all in.
and I would have spiked the 8 on the flop, and I would have spiked the 8. I would have spiked it, because that's what I do.
It wasn't your straddle last
It was my straddle last time, I think.
time.
Can I stack you now, counselor?
You can try. I still don't think you can. I mean,
You like that one?
Can always
physically
try,
you can. You
Trey.
have enough to stack me, but I don't think you have the,
Maybe,
the
well,
poker abilities to
maybe
stack
you
me.
should add on so you could stack me too. Then
I'm comfortable with my stack.
comfortable?
I don't.
Good.
I
You
don't. I don't
just-
have
you
that
just
desire to
sit
always have to
around
have the
there.
biggest stack like you do.
yeah.
You're
Martin in
fully
chat says
shown
after
on
the
that.
5-bet, to clear fold with queens can only be aces or kings. I don't think that's entirely true. Maybe against some players. Maybe if the game is big for them, maybe if they're playing a little tight, little snug, but if you watch enough of Trey's play, you know that he's definitely capable of having more than just top of the top
Yeah, hurry up
for the
with that.
5-bet.
We'll fire it up again.
Especially because JWIN's 4-bet came from all this late position action. Could easily be 5-betting something like king, queen suited, ace, king. Maybe even a hand as light as ace, queen. Queens is happy to get it in against those.
Send checks.
Do you hear that?
3-8. That's 300.
Top pair for high against LIja. 2 overs and a backdoor diamond draw. Backdoor wheel draw. Gonna put in the float. Think that's standard. even facing a relatively big bet. Picks up some of those outs. Would much rather have an ace or a jack, though, I'm sure.
7 checks.
High's not checking this back, as he shouldn't. That is a jam. Going for all the money. And now, unfortunately, I do think LIja's got a pretty clear fold.
Need to fold.
And there it is. Nice hand to high. Alex in chat says, do we know what Trey does in general for work? I believe he's a realtor, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but I think he's a realtor. I'm like 80% on that one. Let's take a look at the VPIPs. Always Rollin is in there. Rolling over this table in terms of VPIP. 50%. Every other hand he's playing. Trey, High, and Ben also driving some action. PikaDrew's in there, a good amount. Cinnabon, JWIN, and LIja, a little more on the snug side.
C6 folds, C7 folds. 8 folds, C1 fold, C2 raises, 75, C3 and 4 fold.
Call.
C5 fold.
Queens again for JWIN. Is he feeling a little gun shy after the last one? I doubt it. Definitely not now. Middle set. Almost a little too excited to get the chips in.
Check 50.
Call.
C5 fold.
Good call.
Good price.
C5 check. C2 bets 325.
And what a disaster of a turn for PikaDrew. I knew he was probably going to see one more. This is not the one he wanted to see.
Yikes.
C5 fold.
I don't think there's any reason to raise.
5 check.
Backdoor spades come in, might slow some of the action down, but I don't think PikaDrew's folding 2 pair. Not to JWIN. Though the board has gotten quite a bit scarier.
It's very loud here.
You can hear him.
Yeah.
Is it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. 900.
C2 bets 900.
Is it on me? Oh, wait. All right, let's bet full pot.
900.
Yeah, it's really close with bottom 2. Really, really close. Jay still has all the best hands here. Sets, 2 pair. He has straights. Pretty much every better hand you can think of, JWIN's got in his range. Even some of the nut clubs.
900, huh?
Level 100. Poquito español.
No, no hablo español.
See.
Okay, I will just call.
Oh,
There's the call
I'm the fucking greatest.
from Drew.
What a great river bet.
Good size.
What a great river bet from JWIN.
Fucking queen again.
Where's Trey? I want him to play hands with me. So I can get my
Max
money back.
value.
Come back, Trey. I'm coming after your stack.
Jay flopped the set. Jay flopped the set and congratulated himself on how well he played it.
Honestly, I wish I could clone myself because that was a fucking well-played hand. If I've ever seen a well-played hand, that was it.
Now, it was only second set. There was a set above his that
Dude,
could have
I've
been on
always
the board,
said second
so-
set is the best set.
Yeah, it was tough.
Yeah, it was a very well played hand.
Of course we.
Flopping middle set is the toughest part of that. That's the part you really got to execute.
Better hand than me.
Tough hand to play, middle set.
You sound like Efan now.
You know what? No, I'm not because
Damn.
I appreciate that you play well.
Damn.
That is quite an insult. Let's be
I
real.
don't give personality to your run good. You know, like I don't say stuff like, "Oh, you've been running good for 30 years."
Oh, yeah.
I won't
That's
do
true. That's true.
I'll give you credit for
Yeah,
playing
30
well.
years. Thank you. I appreciate
I'm just
it.
wondering, like, how do you
Instead of the
end up-
backhanded compliment, like Ethan.
I just wonder how, come on, blind versus blind, you have aces? What kind of fucked up shit is that? You know? You know, you should be FOS Trey in that spot.
Yeah.
Like, full of shit Trey.
Yeah, especially since I just tabled Jack 4 off.
Yeah, what kind of, you know, just, I thought I was gonna double up.
Of course.
All right, I fold.
Poker's a great game.
If he raises to 85.
Can't wait till Eli gets the big pot next.
Me too.
Oh my God, it's happening.
I just want, man,
Before
I
he
really don't
raises
care what
to
happens. I
420.
just want you and Cinnabon to be in a big pot. One of you guys are gonna be salty as fuck afterwards. And I need to know who's gonna lose. I'd rather you lose. Because you have more of a reaction, you know? Like,
Counselor, eat it and like,
Yeah, like-
go get into himself a little
Yeah,
and quiet
like-
down.
yeah,
You're
you
ahead.
just won't talk for an hour.
Yeah.
By a
Because,
lot.
like you, if you lose a big pot, we might get some personality on stream,
Yeah.
right?
You may see a meltdown.
Yeah.
Oh, the wishes and dreams. Oh yeah.
You guys still have your net buttons? What the fuck? I'll get you on that.
All right, Adriana, you can't lose this, okay? You lose 2 Nik games in a row, we're gonna
They
call
kick
it
you off the
Adriana
stream.
game.
I'm just like flying from America now.
Yeah. If you lose 2 Nik
He's not
games in a
gonna like
row,
it if you lose 2 Nik games in a
they
row.
kick
Are
you
you
off.
here for the next 3 months?
For next like 2 months.
For the next 2 months?
Yeah. Where's here? Like
In the
America? or-
States.
Oh, this, okay.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Oh, not in Austin then. You're not in Austin.
Not in
No, she's
Austin
probably-
for a month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Going to
Okay.
the series and playing some events?
I'm gonna play Maine probably. Yeah, just at the end of the July.
Yes.
No, beginning of the July, and yeah, that's
Can I
it.
get a 10% free roll?
Yeah, I mean like I'm gonna sell.
No, I'm just kidding. Man.
That's not bad.
I see one raises to 55. See 2 folds. See 2 folds.
Sounds like Miss Lee is going to be here for a while.
That could have
Happy
been
to hear
the
that.
one.
I'm sure we'll have her back on stream.
If I had my net button, I would have 3-bet you that.
That's amazing.
I'm not lying either.
I believe you.
In
I believe you.
That was never
But
a
you're
call.
so good, you just insta get rid of your knit button.
I mean, I did have real hands.
See they check.
100.
One bets 100. See they call.
Clubs for Trey. Pair and backdoors for High. Wow, what a massive hand Trey had. And he got there one of the ways. He's got the check mark. That's going to do it for this one.
Wow.
Easy game, Trey. Easy game.
And the redraw.
Wow, and Sean the club too.
Where's the rest of the pot?
Hey, I tried. I did my best. I did my best.
You got rid of your net button. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that you left $1,700 on the table.
I don't think I left anything on the table. If he folds 10, 9, 8,
Yeah.
he had nothing.
He didn't even have a 4.
He didn't have
He didn't even
anything.
have a 4. He didn't even have an ace 4.
Am I right, High?
I have payout.
You have pair, but under 8.
Oh,
Under 8.
Yeah.
Under 8. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat Trey when he's running good and playing well.
Yeah.
You got a straddle. 40. See 2 folds.
Is the poker fatwa you declared against me still on, or did you rescind it?
Is what?
The poker fatwa. I'm going to call it poker
3
fatwa.
raises.
I've
The
never-
poker
you're
fatwa.
calling
I'm
poker.
calling it a poker fatwa.
I accept your fatwa.
Okay. No, I accepted yours.
Oh, you're accepting mine.
I'm asking
You're
if it's
saying
still
I
on.
did.
You put a poker fatwa on me. You said, I'm going to come after your stack. I'm going to kill your stack.
Yeah, I said what I said.
Are you rescinding it, or is it still on?
No, I'm always coming
Okay.
after your stack.
All
But
right.
that's like every time we play, though.
No, this is special that you declared it this time.
Give this man his knit button.
He earned it.
That's a good time. Hold around.
I'll take it.
$20 straddle.
Nick game is on. Nick game number 2.
JWIN, appeal.
5 players left in it. Always Rollin currently up the most, up about 2,500.
You feel like you owe him a little back from the aces?
Because he had
versus
two,
kings,
but not a ton some protection.
Trey's got to be up more than that.
For the table. Not,
He says he's only up 16 or so, but he won a 9K pot off JWIN. Was he really stuck that much already? He might have been.
Especially if you
Oh, he was, wasn't he? Well, black in the black.
I fold.
Two fold.
Queens for always Rollin now. Looking to play him sneaky.
Top fold.
Raise.
C6 raises to 100. C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 folds.
Probably going to snap the trap for sure. Got more value from these hands than I think he would have otherwise.
All in.
Get him.
That's your all in. Wow.
Oh.
Strong line indeed. We're always rolling.
Dash crown.
Bad timing.
Come on.
Bring it.
the weight.
I believe you stacked me last time in one of the first few hands. You hit that gutter ball.
That sounds right.
Yeah. So you've stacked me.
Yeah.
Won't happen tonight, though.
Okay.
I'm calling my shot.
C3 fold. C4 fold.
Calling his shot. He's Babe Ruth in it.
I mean, if you, like, come up with some weird suck out, then yeah, you can stack me that way. But when the money goes in, I'll be ahead.
C7 raises to 75. C8
Money
folds.
goes in, you'll be ahead.
Yeah, you get him, Florida Bill.
Fold it, so I don't need to be neat.
Only play good hands.
Just kidding, just kidding.
Check.
C2 check.
I was going to make a joke about defending 9-4 offsuit, too.
C7 bets 100.
Yeah, the flirting won't work with me, by the way. You saw what you did? No, she did the hair thing.
I didn't see it. I'm married.
It's not gonna work with me.
He only has that.
Trey says, I'm married. I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all.
Yeah. I love some sweet buns from Cinnabon.
Yeah, that's right. I'll split it. He gets all flustered when I blow him kisses at the table.
I mean, most people would.
It's true.
It'd make me blush.
C7 bets 250.
All right, maybe the flirting works.
C2 folds.
Let's see it.
Hey, don't remind her.
Penalty. Flash the pot. $50 next pot.
She's turning it over already.
No,
She's turning
you
it over.
reminded her.
She owed me so bad. If a king popped out, she
Put
might
it
get
out
all
there,
my money.
Trey.
Huh?
That was a reminder.
Stop it.
Anthony, was that a reminder? Anthony says there's a reminder.
right,
Put
what
the
is
50. It's 50.
All
Flash
right.
pot.
Splash pot.
Splash pod, the rare splash pod. Make sure to show your hand. You can't say that
Didn't take
to
my
anybody in the
Not
Nik
working
game.
good enough, Trey?
Well, I also forgot about that rule, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Yeah.
What do you got? 4 dudes?
I wasn't even
Four
thinking when I
dudes.
said it.
I got $20 short. C4 raises to 60.
$200.
C5 raises to 200. C6 and 7 and 8 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold. C3 fold. C3 straddle.
Cinnabon, little suited wheel ace. Graphics, I think, are catching up here. I believe it was a raise, and he is facing a 3-bet.
All in?
C4's all
And look at this. Cinnabon is not having it. Not having it from Drew.
Wow.
Ships it in. He's had enough. Not going to take all these chastisement and needles all day.
Damn. Hi's so rich, he just walks away from the net game. That's how you know somebody's running well. He's like,
I gotta use the bathroom.
I got time.
If it was me, I'd wait. I'd be in.
Hi's like, I'm fine.
Yeah, he also battles, so I think it's a combination. He also doesn't give a shit because he'll just battle.
6 races to 80.
I think it's a combination of both, Cinnabon. Yeah, you definitely know when someone's running good, when they're like, Nik game, I got time. Couple buttons left, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna let you nits deal with each other.
Cinnabon is very,
Oh no, I thought
Only one net.
very accurate though. Hi is always willing to battle.
Hold over net.
Hold over. Yeah. You don't lose your nit status until the end of the game. Once you lose the nit game.
Lija's in there with a suited ace. Backdoor spades. Backdoor straight. Not going to give Drew action. Excuse me, not going to give Ben action, though. Lets him off easy. That's all right. She had no skin in that pot. No skin in the game in that one. From Teal says, just you in the booth today, Greg. Sorry you're solo. Not a worry. I really don't mind doing the solo streams. Starting to become a little more standard. Skull Mike mainly taking his role as game runner more so than being in the booth anyway. So Rick and I can handle it pretty well on our own. Always happy to have a guest. Happy to be in here by myself as well. I'm just happy to be here, folks. Thank you guys for tuning into LIja Car Club live stream. My name is Greg Potter. I am your commentator today. The rare Friday I get to commentate. Doesn't happen all the time, but our schedule's been a little wonky lately. All the tournament streams we had recently, wrapping up the LIja Championship Series. Congratulations to all the winners of the various tournaments and events that we held throughout the weeks.
That's 140.
Damn, I should do this again.
It would have worked. I would have checked it back if you did that, you know. But thank you for showing mercy.
Yeah, Brittany, can we get some drinks over here? You want something, right?
Yeah.
I want some of that too. I'll do a lime Topo Chico.
Do you have some beer? Yeah. Whatever, like whichever.
You guys want to do a round of beers?
Yep.
On me?
Let's do it, let's go.
I'm okay. Thank you.
Yep. Or soda, water, or whatever. Can I get a...
JWIN, the gentleman of the lodge, aptly named, buys the first round.
Mandello.
Almost always buys the first round. If you're playing poker with JWIN, you know you're going to get at least one drink for free.
I'm sticking with the
cool.
Hugo for now.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Well,
Oh, shit, I should have told her to get a lime.
They don't have limes. They're not allowed to have. They have like this little package of like lime powder, but they're not allowed to have fresh.
Okay, gotcha.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think there's some law there.
like you need a food license to have a lime.
I think so.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Such
Yeah.
random laws, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Well, I mean,
Alcohol, but
a lot
no
of
limes. That's where we draw the line.
there's a lot of. You'd be amazed how much food poisoning comes from produce, though.
Not the
Produce
hand-
creates a lot of food poisoning.
Monster.
Yeah.
It's not meat usually. It's actually produce that's the problem.
Yep. Thank you.
Cinnabon with that 1,000-yard stare, thinking about his produce.
Do you know the class actions, the suit that my dad was involved with that affected all restaurant menus in the United States? Did I tell you this before?
Trey flexing a little bit.
What?
Raw and uncooked shellfish.
He was part of that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's a part of the original case. I think it was.
Did he do any of that tobacco litigation down in Mississippi? That was the
I
money.
don't think he was part of the tobacco.
Yeah, Dickie
litigation,
Scruggs did that. He was from
but he
Mississippi.
did do the shell. I think that case is based out of Florida also, if I remember correctly.
So that's why there's all those disclaimers now, or?
Yeah, they're on every menu in the United States about how raw and uncooked food can
Were
have.
you ever, like growing up, were you ever influenced to go into law as well?
Originally, when I went to college,
Yeah.
you know, everyone kind of like expected
Yeah,
me
like you
to
follow
sort
what
of
your
like
parents
go,
do. Yep.
go in that, but like
You just knew.
I didn't want to do it. I saw what he had to do, you know, like my whole time, you know, and I just didn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Fucking hard job.
Law? Yeah.
I mean,
You gotta love it.
also my
I mean, it can't
father.
be that hard. I see Cinnabon play poker like 40 hours
Not
a
that
week.
hard.
Also, you have
Depends
to,
on the law. Some
you have to
laws
play
are,
into your
others
skills
not.
too. My father was a really fast, avid reader, and just like, and not only that, you could like drop a bomb 10 feet from him, and he wouldn't look up from what he was reading.
Wow, yeah.
Like he would wake up, sit down,
Yeah.
make coffee, smoke his pipe, pull out that briefcase, sit on the couch, and read. If he was home, but most of the time he's already out of the office.
Yeah.
But on
Trey.
weekends, he does what he does.
Jay's the reason that you're not supposed to drink when you're pregnant. Because he was the test case. That's how it happened.
Oh, my God.
That's a okay, that's a
Cinnabon, that was,
all right. 50 is on.
that was
Thank
just
God I don't
mean.
look like you. Then I'd be really be made fun of.
You know, Jay's actually white. He just has alcohol fetal syndrome.
That's a needle. That's a needle.
No.
Man, stop Asian hate, guys. Come on.
His name is Michael Eli. How easy
I know.
can it be?
He's got the whitest name.
And the whitest guy.
Yeah, he's got the whitest name.
I'm almost as white as Trey, and he's from Mississippi.
At least Hi has an Asian name.
Yeah.
You know, Mike.
At least Hi is like one of the most Asian dudes there is, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Dude owns a nail salon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
175.
Hey, Adriana, if you need to get nails done, he owns the shop.
There you
Take
go.
care of you.
If you like,
here.
if you like any kind of Asian food, you want your
family,
nails done, we
from
got
here.
all the hookups.
Hi has a nice
We
salon.
got
It's
you
very
covered.
nice. Yeah. If you get in a car accident while you're here, let me know. I'll take care of you.
We're good.
I hope I won, though.
You got to love the
We always
camaraderie
win, don't worry. You'll win.
between all the players
I'll
here
get back all
at
your
the
losses
lodge.
from the game for you, okay? Well, minus 40%.
It's just part of the reason why this place is so attractive.
Well, I gotta get paid. Oh no, 33 hasn't been the standard in a long time. That was like when I was my first 4 or 5 years. It's been 40% for the last.
Is it really?
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's standard now.
As the table goes silent, a deuce is somehow the winning hand here. A little pressure from PikaDrew with his busted hearts. Might be enough to take it down. Though the action thus far does not indicate that he has a particularly strong hand.
All in?
But that might do it. Just a jam.
Ethan, did you go to
High with ace high nothing and a player behind. Even if he thinks PikaDrew is just full of it, he still has to be worried about Trey, who in the straddle could still have plenty of nines. Could even call down with a 5. Might even just have a 3 some of the time.
What you guys usually play?
like 4-3 suited, ace-3 suited,
If everybody wants, we can play past 7:30.
6-3 suited maybe.
Play through the Edishka.
I play as long as the fans will get the stream going.
Yeah.
I never worry about such things.
17:30.
We try to keep it
fans.
going, but sometimes people gotta go.
Trey's all about the people. He's a man of the people.
I am a man of the people. If they want us to quit early because we ain't giving them what they want, we deserve to leave.
Call.
And High is going to be the one to make the call.
I was
Trey,
gonna have to seriously think about it if you didn't.
Nice hand.
Trey lays it down. What a call from High.
What do you have? What do you have, Trey?
I had a deuce. I was calling with a deuce. God damn it.
Why you? I call you fold.
Oh, how am I supposed to call there with a deuce?
God damn. At this rate, High's
God damn it.
Ace high. Well played.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Okay, do all fold. He always I call.
I wanted you to fold. When you call, I was like, I guess he's got me beat because I was calling this.
Jesus. All right.
God damn.
Thanks.
Ugh.
Get Vitaki hot, Asha hot.
God damn.
The red one.
I would have never thought High would
I
have
get it.
called there with ace high. I've never thought that. That's why I think I can't even. I can't.
Don't bluff me.
I can't think of call. Fuck.
Ooh. Lucky. Look. Hey.
Cheers.
Eli, lucky. The three fold.
Nice call, High.
Cheers.
Cheers.
God damn it, High. What a call. What a call.
What a call indeed. Very nice call
Oh yeah.
from High.
If he folds, I'm like 95% calling.
Eli, tell him how many percent he call.
I told him I wouldn't needle him anymore. I gotta take it easy now.
You
I
can
started
needle
crying
me.
early.
So what happened was Eli just didn't like hearing what he said to me back to him, and he realized he was like, I did.
We always needle each other. Trey. We've been needling each other for the last 10 years.
Why aren't we playing the Nik game?
Apparently you are. You just folded the best hand. You
Right.
would have made an extra 5K.
What about overjam?
We're going to see some action in this one.
All there with a deuce, man, that would have been a sick call. That would have
That's
been
why
a
I didn't
truly
even.
sick call.
I didn't even like tank thinking about it because like he can't fold.
Yeah.
If he's got me beat, like I'm gonna get someone who just called that river shove to fold whatever he has.
No, this one, I all in he call 100%.
I don't think so. I don't think once you do anything there besides fold, I don't think you can ever call anything there.
If I have like top pair, then I have really to think about. I can really think about it. If I got like top pair, I'm probably calling.
And I wasn't even positive you were going to call even if he folded.
Ben's got two jacks. He certainly
yeah.
can't be thinking about folding here. Mostly, I'm sure,
You might have come up with it.
whether or not to double smooth call
tough call.
or just ship it in. I think both are just fine. I will say jacks calling
You
the
guys
button.
basically had the same hand. He had ace king. You had a pair.
You
of
could
kings.
definitely
Basically
call
the
a lot
same
more
hand
on the
as
button than you would think, right? Like, given a lot of hands that you would 3-bet. Like, I saw him call 10s in the exact same way, and I think that's fine. I think that's the line, though. Jacks, I feel like, is a lot stronger.
I hope you guys get into a big pot, man.
Can go for value.
Shit, I've talked this stream. I'm going to get stacked by Trey.
Still needs protection. Really doesn't like to see a flop like this. Gonna have to pay him 1, I think.
That's true.
Trey won the flip.
I appreciate it, even if you're lying.
I'm not. I mean, I don't want to get stacked by anybody, but I don't mind getting stacked by you.
Complete brick of a turn
I have
card.
a long fucking list of those.
Who's the person that you
Would not be surprised to see a very large bet here
Oh, at this table?
from Trey. There's really two ways you can take this, right? Considering the stack depth. You can just ship it
You
in.
train high, and high's too nice. So
Balance this with all your draws, all your
I thought you
bluffs.
meant- a better question is in general.
Or you can just try and go
general.
geometric. Go small, small, small. Get the money in evenly across 3 streets.
I don't like getting stacked by Eric.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tell you, like,
He like this one.
what'd you have there?
different.
I mean, what did you have? Why didn't you 3-bet pre? Just giving you.
Jax is gonna stick around for one more.
For a 12K pot.
All right, Ethan, why Jamie Gold?
He screwed our charity out of like 14 grand when we came to the.
Oh boy, tell us the gossip.
That sounds
What's the
about
tea?
right.
We did a weekly game.
Yeah.
He came into town. We got him a seat. We played for like 14 hours that night.
Yeah.
And he was on the sheet for like 14 grand, and he disappeared.
Whoa.
No, really?
The game?
Oh, what a piece of shit.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean,
Doesn't he have a shit ton of earnings? I
You
don't.
would think. I mean,
No.
I've heard a lot of stories that he went broke.
he lost half of his. He lost in that lawsuit. He lost half of his main event, and then the taxes probably took another 50%.
Yeah, I don't know anything.
So what did he hit for? He hit for like 12 or 13.
I think
Probably only
15.
like he got 3.5 out of that, and he blew.
Yeah.
We saw him blow like at least $2 million on high stakes poker, playing like a
Wow,
jackass.
that's terrible.
It was pretty.
Yeah, over 14K.
You know, the fact that it's 2024 and we don't have a database of scummy people in gambling, then you know what I'm saying?
It's all
There's
in
not.
forums.
Yeah, yeah.
You have to go-
Somebody's got that database.
I was
I think that's a
expecting
good-
like
that
he was
is
gonna
mob.
say he didn't show up
Even
or
mob
something.
should have
He
like a
stiffed the game.
subcategory for
Wow,
that.
that's really bad.
Hennemam I don't think Hennemam will do it because it's kind of like.
That's really bad.
I think there's some like legal recourse. Like you don't, like you have to do it in a way where you can't get sued. I guess.
Yeah.
That is really,
But
really bad.
Yeah, I mean, it's just people that do bad things like that, like stiff people, and I wish there was a database that warned you.
At least one to the next like home game. Like get that guy to post before you let him get.
7 raises, 75.
Yeah.
Beat 8 calls.
That's sick.
Beat 1 call.
All right.
When are we playing the Nik game again? I think it's gonna be a while.
How about I run to the restroom after this and then.
All right, that sounds good. When Jay's back from the restroom, we're playing the Nik game. Sounds good. Perfect.
Already talking about starting up another Nik game.
I object.
I always tell people, you can play it as much as you guys want. We like to see it at least twice, but these guys are looking to set a record, I think. 2 pair for Trey. How about aces full? Second boat he's had today.
That's 100. 2 calls.
I don't think it would be crazy for LIja to continue for one more.
Will this work on you?
I'm a married man too.
Just kidding, I'm just kidding.
Never worked on a married man before. Not in the history of the world.
LIja trying to pull out all the tricks.
That way I don't have to worry about eye contact.
That's great.
If I stare at the board, nothing ever matters. You know. I may look at stacks sometimes.
Is that what they're calling it these days?
But
Sure.
yeah.
I do. I'll leave that small one.
Next time Trey looks at your stack, say, my eyes are up here.
Eyes are up here.
Yeah, eyes are up here. Stop looking at my stack. Eyes are up here.
Damn. I will need to find a new technique.
Ay,
then.
ay, ay, ay,
What did you hear? Nice.
Full boat.
Damn.
Small pot for Trey, though.
Counselor, where
Can't
are
complain
you
too
at,
much.
man?
He's been smashing these boards. Cooler JWIN a couple hands ago. Hand number 19, if you guys want to go back and check it.
Play ace-3 offsuit.
Yeah, of course not.
That's not really a great hand.
But he was out of position, so.
What if it hits a full house?
It's better. Better.
Before folds.
Raise 75.
Yeah, 5 raises is 75.
Thank you. Do you want some more change, or are you good with just that? You want me to break up
If
1,000?
you can, yeah.
Yeah, I can do that for you. 7,
See 2 folds.
You both, Anthony.
9. There we go.
Yeah, I might as well take advantage.
I mean, hold on. So, see 2 calls.
I'll take my time.
See 3 checks.
I almost forgot Jim Bonix gifted 5 memberships a while ago. I think I was distracted by a hand. Thank you, sir. Always very generous in chat. If you guys would like to become a member on your own, hit that little $sign down at the bottom of chat.
Thank you.
Sign up to be a member. Might also be a blue join button if you are subscribed to the channel. If you are not subscribed to the channel, why not?
Put 2 net buttons, one each for each.
If you're watching this content, we know you like it.
Net buttons for them.
Be sure to subscribe. You can tune in 4 days a week for high-stakes poker action ranging anywhere from 1-3 all the way up to 200, 400, depending on the week, as well as some big cash tournaments.
On the
Big prizes up top. We just had a couple of those wrapping up the Lodge Championship Series. If you become a member, you also get access to some additional content soon to come, as well as emojis in chat.
Can't give you a lock.
No, you cannot. I would agree with that, but
All right. This is how they get really big. Starts just like this.
it's gonna have to be a certain type of flop to do that.
All right.
Not that one.
25, 4 folds.
I was ahead.
I should hope so.
Lunchbox657 says, go ahead and subscribe. It's the best poker stream around. First of all, thank you. Second of all, I agree. Might be a little biased, but I certainly think so. Always rolling up 3,000. Trey up 2,500. High up a little bit. Everybody else stuck on the day. PikaDrew and JWIN battling for
Nothing right now.
the most stuck.
You know me.
Yeah, you don't drink beer.
I certainly don't drink beer, but I can't drink this early. I'll drink later, but I can't.
Cinnabon says he can't drink this early.
More like 6 lately.
Come on.
Pounding them hard lately.
Guys,
No
have you
windows
ever
in here.
had,
Come on, Eli.
Have
You
ever
don't have
tried
to lie to us.
What's that?
Like
Can't drink this early.
Non-alcoholic drink.
Oh, no.
Is it clear?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's probably rocket fuel if it's a Balkan clear alcohol.
It's a city alcohol. Yeah.
Absolutely rocket fuel. Every Eastern European
I'd be
clear.
very sketchy if a Serbian recommended
Yeah, that shit's gonna be vodka, or it's gonna be Everclear on steroids. That's what that shit's gonna be. It's like Everclear, that's for pussies. 99.9% alcohol.
Yeah, Everclear's that weak stuff.
You Americans think these are strong drinks.
No. No.
Every time I ask for stronger, there's no.
Yeah, you see?
Cannot get drunk in America.
Nice man.
Counselor does like to drink.
I love it. But once I open that door, it doesn't close.
He's ready. When he's ready, he's not like a sipping drinker.
I throw down.
I got to try Bert and Tom Segura's new vodka.
So?
It's fucking amazing.
Oh, yeah?
It's really fucking good.
That's good.
I was
I'm
impressed.
sure they'll love the promo. Little promo on the lodge.
Yeah.
So?
They did a really good job.
Just like shots of vodka? Or do you like cocktails?
I do. I
do you
did
know
shots
who's-
and then just like with soda.
Nice.
Does he have any
pure.
Alyssa openers for the Kreischer show?
I don't. I mean, he's touring with a couple guys. Two of them, I think he found on the Kill Tony. Which I love. Like, it's such a good village. They build each other up. They find young
Absolutely.
talent. They bring them around.
100.
Really, really good
One
community.
bets 100.
Fold.
The 2 folds. The 3 and 4 fold.
A lot of praise for the stream and chat. Thank you guys so much. We're really proud of what we do here at Lodge Card Club.
I promise you that.
On behalf of Slick Rick, Skull Mike, myself, Greg Potter, the rest of the production crew, Maestro Matt Sweeney, and others, we thank you very much.
I probably folded that.
I can't believe you got to walk with a single.
We really enjoy what we do here.
Eli,
It's a privilege.
You'd have been
I would have called, but my 5-6 did not look great.
I have King Do.
Hey, counselor, it's called a single raise pot,
King Deuce.
I don't care. It's called 5-6 in the small blind.
not single pot raise.
Oh, what did I say?
You said single pot raise.
Sorry, single raise pot.
Yeah.
English isn't my first language.
Okay, I know you've been playing the game
Oh,
for 10
wow,
plus
he's
years.
really pulling
Sorry.
that card. He's really pulling that card. English isn't my first language. It's
actually not.
I just studied law.
It's actually
school
not.
in
I just
America.
forgot my first language
Yeah.
a long time ago.
Your English is
Actually,
better than your
isn't
second
my
first
first
language.
All right, so 7's all in.
Hey now.
Today folds.
This is a Serbian move. Yeah. This is
Guys, we have started up another Nik game. Throw those buttons up in chat, please.
Yes. I won't lose.
I had the knit
Not
button,
this
I'd
one.
probably call that.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If I had the knit button, I'd probably call that.
Yeah?
Yeah. Since I won, I passed.
C2 folds.
Oh.
C3 folds.
Said, fuck you guys, I ain't paying the knit.
C4 folds.
Forcing someone to wake it up. No, nothing woke up.
Pocket threes.
I had pocket threes.
Okay.
Fuck me.
That was
What did you fold?
Wow, what do you
I have
mean?
pocket twos.
Ah.
If I was like somewhere closer to the
That's what I
button,
said. If I had the knit button on, I called. I had threes.
I mean, what do I do with twos? Or same things.
Yeah, same thing, same hand.
I don't want to be stuck in no man's land.
Straddle.
Nice shove.
Shove and pray.
I've got a 40 each straddle.
Are you working with Jonathan Little or?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I saw
Used to
Flick
work with
Rick
him.
is like getting
He's
some
Jonathan Liu.
attention. Like,
He's his personal assistant. He doesn't really do anything. He gets his laundry and gets his fast food for him.
you're selling the merch and like.
Yeah. We call him DoorDash Jay.
C2 raises.
DoorDash J.
Oh, jeez.
C4 folds.
DoorDash J raises it up to 100. PikaDrew just flats on the button. I think that's perfectly standard.
C8 folds.
Call a raise here, Trey. But I know you're not folding.
3 folds.
Why would I fold?
Ever in a million years.
I have folded my straddle today, but not this one.
Trey never folding his straddle.
Checks. C2 checks. C5 checks.
Doesn't even know what that means.
C1 checks. C2 bets 160. C5 folds. C1 folds.
Best hand.
Lucky. If you guys call that turn, I'd probably shut down.
Thank you.
JWIN takes it down. Going to get rid of his nip button. Certainly a nice result. David Bivens says, is this Anastasia's sister? You know, it's funny. It's not, but it sure does look quite an awful lot like Anastasia.
Oh, you and I, we got to play defense, baby. You know? That is our responsibility.
I know. I should have played defense against you and just started bluffing you, but
Hey.
no heart, no
Hey,
heart.
I'm not Cinnabon.
I know.
See that in my
If it had been
for the right
Cinnabon, I'd
guy.
have started bluffing. I'd have made him call off with king high there if he dared bet that. Oh, so tight. So tight. So tight.
So tight.
C5 folds.
This is the wall that Donald Trump was trying to build, baby. You're not getting through this. I'm just letting you know, Ben.
6 raises.
We're not trying to keep out lawyers, though.
Slick Rick
Everyone
making
else
his appearance in chat. Welcome to the game, sir.
You know what that hesitation is, right?
Uh-huh.
Guys, check out his profile picture. You can see that he did, in
People
fact,
looking at me like,
make the jump.
Smart.
Went skydiving.
Oh, he's not looking at you. Eyes in the dead center of the table.
Let her trick
She's like Medusa, though. She's like, just look at me.
Yeah.
like I'm moving
That
closer.
is like, I shall not fold. Yeah.
7 calls.
Yeah, you don't.
Got a
Oh,
call.
it's just a call? Oh, it's gonna be a 3-bet.
C8 calls. C1 folds.
All right, as long as someone's playing defense. Fold.
C2 folds. Oh, we got 3
It should be
players.
fun.
Lee is on defense in this hand. Stopping these nits from getting away easy. Not a bad flop for high. Probably going to see this played very aggressively from him.
Because he's going to turn to stone if he looks at her. He's going to freeze. He won't know what to do after that.
C6 plus 125.
You know?
Was that you that said that, or was that Jay that talked about Medusa?
That was me.
Sporting your little Greek mythology knowledge, huh?
I love Greek mythology.
Can you believe that used to be actual people's religion, though? Like you read those stories, like,
gods,
people
yeah,
believe
story
this
of the
shit?
gods.
Any more stupid than the current religions now?
That's not a bad point. It's not a bad point. But the gods in the Greek stories were so petty and like Zeus was a serial philanderer. I mean,
But they got to fuck everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zeus is always
a little more
been around.
realistic.
Yeah, he like turned himself into an animal so he could, you know, he was a freaking crazy person.
Now it's just a priest, so it's a lot different.
It's true.
All the draws brick out here. LIja's actually got the best hand with king high.
That doesn't count.
Religious conversations. I don't think there's a lot of Greek Orthodox mythology.
That's true. That's true.
Careful, Cinnabon. You're going to find the one in chat.
Go.
You keep talking, I promise.
Who wins?
Show a pair.
King high
Oh my God,
Jack,
should have
Jack.
bluffed her.
is best.
Wow. Oh,
A lot of Greek Orthodox viewers, though. Be careful what you say.
But not mythology. Not Greek Orthodox mythology believers. No. They believe in the one true, whatever they believe in, but not Zeus and all that shit.
Can you step outside for a second?
Yeah.
Office.
Oy, oy, oy.
He's like, change his mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. She come in limping, big
He
black
won't be
eye.
coming in.
I thought they were going to make him shave his mustache.
There can only be one stash on this show. You know?
That's,
Like, it looks better for the camera if you go ahead and shave that.
Okay.
They found my like RFID scanner.
yeah.
Three, four. 4 raises to 75.
There's like an 82% chance I'm playing this pot.
5 and 6 fold.
Oh, now it's like,
Now it's a 28.
now it's twice.
81%.
Yeah, without that 3-bet, Trey was definitely in there with the 9-5 suited.
Oh, shit.
1
I'm so sorry,
fold,
guys.
C2 fold,
Not that I
7
think
I was
fold,
100% playing this hand for a single raise.
And C4 calls, we got heads up. C4 checks. C7 checks.
You know who I wanted to dress like today, but I didn't have enough time.
C4 bets 325.
The guy behind GameStop, Roaring Kitty on Twitter.
Oh, you're going to do the headband.
The headband, the
t-shirt.
kitty t-shirt.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough time. Next week, maybe.
The guy sent a tweet out the other day, and all 3 of those.
Hasn't it fell back down to like
It's
$20
all about
already?
80% of the whole pump. But the thing is, I had a sizable number of shares from like 4 years ago that I totally forgot about.
Oh, shit.
I was just like,
Running
oh shit,
hot.
I'm still in this thing. But it just fell back into reality. But there's some interesting stuff happening.
You should have, as soon as you notice that, you should sold. You'd be like, oh shit, it's spiked up.
No, but the thing is, hodl, you know?
Yeah, that's a Bitcoin term.
It's a religion, you know.
It's a hodl. But I
They
don't care
did.
About, I don't care about the money.
I will say the Roaring Kitty did do those.
Cinnabon running it, trying to get rid of his nip button here. I think it's going to work unless LIja really sniffs this one out. Having the ace of spades and the queen of hearts is really not a great combo.
That's right.
You block a lot of the draws that brick, both flush draws, in
We
fact.
know, like, considering to pull or fold.
I don't necessarily agree with a lot of what he says, but man, is that guy a character. He's entertaining.
He's super entertaining. He's hilarious, too.
And I like the way he talks. He talks great.
This would be the mother of all soul reads, but she does not find it, lays it down.
Oh, no.
Cinnabon going to get one over on LIja Poker. Pretty tough call down with ace high.
Let you get away with that. Try that shit with me.
I want to see Cinnabon try that with Trey.
Aces versus queens. I'm the greatest player in the world.
Right. This guy calls. This guy calls me. He's on queens.
I will say this, Eli. If you 4-bet Jay in the same spot, he may fold queens.
There are. I will fold
Okay.
queens to half the table. At least.
At least
get all
I
in.
get all in.
You
when
get all the
I
action.
4-bet with aces against queens. They're getting their shit in snap with queens.
Okay.
But wait.
I'm not sure how much I
But
believe
with that being
but
said,
okay.
I don't fold to Cinnabon. He gets all the action. too.
Okay. Cinnabon does get that.
He's not folding queens to me.
No, I'm playing the same way against Cinnabon.
I've got jacks there, I've got tens there, I've got ace king, ace queen there. I have a lot of hands that he has beat.
He 8 raises to 375. He 1 fold.
Fold.
He 2 fold.
Let's do it again. All in.
He all in.
We're doing it again, shipping it in.
Somebody is losing their button.
Somebody's got to play. Got to call one of these eventually, right? I is not feeling the gamble, not for so much.
Oh,
Definitely going to get rid of his nip button for sure.
big slick.
Always rolling.
Eight queen.
Rolling over this table.
Where's those inputs?
Hi.
Oh, hi. Oh, shit. That's. Wow. Can't believe that.
You got 25 out of
I was like, I'm in every pot, man. I'm trying.
He did try that hand, too. I showed up to a cap game the other day. I was like 2 hours late to the game.
Yeah.
To that game the other day. It's like a $3K cap buy-in. High has like $18,000 in front of him.
Yeah.
I'm like, I thought this was a
lucky.
cap game. They're like, yeah, it is. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sounds accurate.
This one, Doug Polk, he win it 30K on the three cap. 30K?
I won 30?
No, Doug Polk.
Monday?
Oh, Doug Polk, yeah, he did.
Earlier
He destroyed the game.
Shit,
He took like at least 12 of them.
he took all table.
Yeah, he killed the table. That's why he's never invited back.
Who?
One call.
Doug. He just destroyed the table on Saturday.
Damn.
Just fucking killed it.
You guys ever play the other games like Drama?
There is a group of people that play those games.
Talking about that in the
It doesn't
city,
go all
but
the
it's not
time,
a lot, yeah.
C4 raises.
I know there's like a couple
425.
of, I don't know how to play this game. It's called Deuce 7 or 7 Deuces.
Yeah, deuce to 7 draw.
There's a couple of like games in a week. There's some like, there's a mixed crowd here in Austin. They'll run like 2 games times a week in the city.
Cinnabon picks up 2 ladies.
That was your chance.
No, it's not the right spot. It's not the right spot.
I's going to try and defend. Get rid of that button. He is pretty far behind, though, but he's got crackers for sure. Maybe not on this board. Got a little piece, tiny piece. Might be just big enough for him to stick around for one more. Any 8, any 10, any diamond,
Good fold high.
any 5, but not enough.
Good fold, Trey. Come on in and give you the 400, dog. Bucking ace high. Snap. His range there is like queens or better.
I probably pulled jacks there, yeah.
That's what I'm
Probably
saying.
pulled
Gives me a
jacks.
better shot.
Yeah.
Can't just fold under the gun. That would be painful.
40. Reshot. Yes. C7 folds. C8 calls. C1 calls.
Fold.
C2 folds.
Call.
C3 calls. C4 calls. C5 folds. Action.
Here, Paul.
He did not want to check there. He wanted a raising hand there.
Yeah, he did not want to check, but he had to.
I'm rooting for you guys.
C3 checks. C4 checks. C6 checks.
100.
C1 bets 100.
Very dry board. A 6 is currently the best hand. Trey going to attack this board. Not going to let Cinnabon get one over on him.
C4 calls.
Cinnabon's not going to go down easy for sure.
6 calls, C8 calls.
And all the deuces stick around as well.
I have good hand.
Queen changes absolutely nothing.
C8 checks.
A 6 is still best.
C4 checks. C6 checks, C8 checks. C1 checks. 6 is
It's good. I have no choice.
I cannot believe a 6.
Holy Nike.
Not only was the best hand, but actually held up with 2 nits in the hand. And Trey, who's got it out for Cinnabon today? What are we doing?
One of the most important things is that the knit button's still on. Hey,
From
there you go. Drink some.
Oh, God. Fucking patches.
You can't say no.
Those things?
It's a gift.
I'm not drinking that. Those things are
Yeah.
disgusting. I drank one for the first time the other day
It's
with
a
patches.
gift.
Yeah. Okay, so what if he pissed in a cup and he gave it to me as a gift? Do I have to drink that too?
Yeah.
That is basically one rank below pissing in a cup from what I recall from drinking that. It was terrible. It was
Terrible
so
analogy.
bad.
Send it back to the bunker then if you don't want it, Cinnabon. I'm happy to take a drink from
No, I'm a
Patches.
personal injury attorney. I'm not a lawyer. Big difference there.
C2 fold.
That's true. Personal injury attorneys are not real lawyers.
Raises to 100.
At least Cinnabon's honest. One of those rare,
High over there.
rare honest lawyers.
Calls.
He knows when he's got a bad case.
6 calls, you got 3 thirds. C4 bets 100. C5 calls. C6 calls. Looking.
I'm going to lose like 3,000 in defense of my 350. I can feel it.
Spades for PikaDrew. Top pair for both Cinnabon and Ben.
C4 bets 500.
Patches. Love the needle to Cinnabon. PikaDrew certainly never folding. Maybe just running through his options. Ben can't be loving it. He does have a nip button, but he cannot possibly think his hand is good here. Even out of the blinds. This is a pure blind battle.
Yeah.
Cheers, Doug.
Hey.
Hey.
Salute.
Lose.
Cheers.
Hey, bro.
God, cheers.
Calls.
Ben flicks it in. Maybe he'll come from behind and hit a 7. Does not. King Queen is best. Now, it's an interesting spot here for Cinnabon because you can reasonably assume someone else in this hand has a queen. Reasonably. Though there are a lot of draws available that did brick.
Rollin.
C4 is all in.
But Cinnabon is not going to give those hands a chance to check back. Not hands exactly like Ben's. Ben's still got the nip button. Flicks it in, pays him off. Absolute max value for the fake lawyer.
Not fan Cinnabon.
Cinnabon drags a 6K pot.
You're not 2K.
Coming in for 2,000.
5, 10. You putting on the 20 yet?
Hmm?
Are you straddling? Are you
Yeah, I can, I
straddling?
can.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nice close up there.
Break down.
Anthony's recent haircut.
I can.
I just wondering.
100,000.
That's why I was wondering.
You're so
One
sweet.
should be available.
It was so
One
sweet.
should be available.
10-man asks, what happened to the player stack totals at the top of the screen? We only use the header for tournaments. most of the
The
time.
thing is, you and I, like, listen, we have a
Just so you
very
can keep
strong
track of the action, it
responsibility.
displays current chip stacks between all the players as well as how many players are left in the tournament.
Yes. It is very critical that you and I are last to act. You know? All right.
We do not do that for cash games. We don't feel it's necessary. Just some extra clutter on the screen.
You love my chip.
Patches, send him another White Claw. He might just start sending them back to the bunker. It might happen.
They said you have to drink your drink.
Who said that?
If they'd have brought him a double whiskey,
I'd have drank that. A
He'd
gift of
drank
a
it.
yes, but not this.
so until a double whiskey shows up, he probably is not drinking that. I don't blame him. If someone brought me a White Claw, I probably wouldn't drink it either.
I drank one for literally for the first time the other day with Patches, and I hated it. It was disgusting. Of course, it was on the tail end of like half a bottle of bourbon, but
700.
He
Still
won
tastes
raises
bad.
with 700. See, 2 folds. See,
Jay, you want this
folds.
thing?
You should drink it, dude.
No, I really can't. It was disgusting. It was terrible.
What would you rather have then? If you order something else, I'll drink it.
Does anybody have anything
Yeah,
harder
that's what he's
than?
saying. If there was
I need
whiskey,
something
I've
that's
already
at
given the
least
clue.
80 proof.
That's all I can do.
I need something at least 80 proof.
Tap
Yeah,
water.
yeah. He would
I don't
drink
think
that.
they would let me.
I would
do that.
actually drink a
He would
shot. of that.
100% drink that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think they would let me. They would probably deport me, like if I
Yeah,
did that.
it's
Yeah.
probably considered poisonous in this country. to drink
Yeah,
that
probably.
shit.
It's illegal,
Yeah.
for sure.
What is it for? What's the fermentation? Like
40.
what product
40,
is it fermented?
40.
Is it grapes? Is it?
It's like,
Grain.
it can be
believe that
peaches, like pears.
Oh, it could be peaches.
all what?
Okay.
Yeah.
So is it sweet?
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, even worse.
He
It's
thought he
super
was
strong
smoking. Now
and
he's got
sweet.
anything to
Oh.
drink.
Yeah.
He's like, I gotta turn it on.
Yeah, that sounds like a headache.
Call.
See, 5 folds. See, 6 folds.
All in.
Oh.
All in from LIja.
See, 8 folds.
On a pretty short stack, King Queen suited, easy jam with all this money
You
out
got
there.
tilted because just kidding.
I can tell from your face after the first card. I was like, no, he's folding. You've got the not a good card face.
No, it was okay. It was okay.
Look at the second card.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I needed
Fair
to look.
That looked like, yeah, I don't even need to see my second
No,
card.
I had to look.
Let's go.
JWIN, I think, going to give her some action.
If it looks
In fact,
the same, I call.
going to raise for isolation, but JWIN is well behind here.
I win. Jacking off.
King Queen.
Unbelievable.
Good.
It looks like you're going to be
It's gonna
one
be
in the
good.
chat.
Another cooler. You get cooler to get.
Another cooler.
Quite.
Oh.
You've been a nice person, so if I
see
call you, I
the-
won't say anything.
Oh, shit.
Give her a 10.
There's the jack.
What's an anti-sweat? You lie. Ace.
King as well. Queen and a queen only for LIja. Nice to win the first one.
See, this is how
Wait.
Eli's up so much in spots just like this.
Just chop it up. Just chop it up. I'm gonna walk away. You know, just chop it up.
Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
Sweat.
Oh boy.
JWIN very live. LIja does not want to hit a queen here.
I'm just kidding. Give her a queen.
Diamonds are dead.
You know. Oh, pairs the board, my man.
Might even chop it up, giving JWIN 3/4.
King, queen.
Does not. King Queen will play on that second board, so we're going to chop this pot in half. A little friendly poker game.
How I chop that, that's a miracle. 25.
Same thing.
That was almost another cooler for you.
Oh shit, I scooped it.
You scooped what you had?
8, I had queen 10.
Queen 10? Okay, so you looked at the 10 first?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scoop City.
You're in rough shape with Queen 10.
What are you talking about? Oh yeah.
With her having King
Yeah, King, queen, yeah.
shape.
And King Jack has my straight
Yeah,
draws.
yeah,
But I
was
just
gonna say,
flopped the
a lot
nuts.
of
I just
straight-
flopped
yeah.
the nuts.
A lot of the straight outs are.
And then just immediately bink a 10 on the second board. Actually, I didn't flop the nuts. Ace Jack.
See, 3 folds. See, 4 folds. See, 5 folds.
Raise.
6 raises to 100. 7 folds. 8
So I have to defend at this point.
I don't know.
Calling a raise.
You don't have to. I mean,
If High's not even defending his own button, if he's not even defending his own button, I don't think you have to.
250.
All right, raise.
Trey has to defend. In fact, he's got a 3-bet here. Though he may or may not get some action. Ben looks like he's feeling generous. Gonna donate
3-bet.
another 150 to Trey.
Look at that. High's got other people doing his work for him.
Oh,
200.
200. That's confidence.
Blind.
What are we doing here?
I believe the young kids call that big dick energy.
Okay. Jesus.
Big huevo energy.
I get another chance.
He gets another
Wow,
chance.
ace high wins. Can't believe it. Ace high wins.
I feel like you wanted me to ship it free, you know?
You could be right. You could be right.
Or you just, yeah, 7 deuce.
I was obligated to defend, but then I looked and had a hand. In High's honor, I had to 3-bet.
I'm sure that's the
Yeah.
only reason. Sure you had no
Good
hand there. I'm sure
I
you
had
that was
tons of hand. I had all the
7-4 off.
I had all the
Don't do all.
Literally, I had all the hand.
Yeah, here. Just drink it.
You're such a bitch.
I am.
Aces for PikaDrew.
Thank you.
By that he means
I appreciate it, Patches.
thank you.
You've seen me drink.
I say in the
I'm a
next
drinker. It's just
15
what
minutes,
we-
Patches has a real drink in
do
here
this
for Mikey
forever.
Life.
I don't think we're winning any.
They don't
After I
have
lose
hard liquor here, so he's
350
gonna have a
bet, I
hard
just
time
want to
doing
lose
that.
1,000.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, it's still on.
Yeah.
It's just a long Nik game.
It is a long night game. It's because we're trying to prolong it.
Just think about your grandma.
Making us suffer.
I love my grandma. I love both.
Cinnabon, what is wrong with you?
That might have been too far out there.
I got you.
Okay, you got it. All right.
You won't check.
You're trying to make it last?
Good Lord.
Grandma pumping
There
gas
you
at the
go.
gas station.
There you go.
We didn't need the full explanation, I don't think.
100.
PikaDrew's going to check it back, try and let his opponents catch up, though this is kind of a dangerous board to do that. A lot of draws available. Very surprised to see the check
No one can
on this
bet
particular board.
Amazing.
Jack pairs on the turn.
Check.
Backdoor clubs come in. Aces are ahead by a mile.
2 checks.
Certainly not checking this back.
Bet 600.
Overbets the pot. Trying to look like he's buying it. Might get a payoff from an 8. Maybe a stronger 8. A weak 8 like this with no real removal of any kind. In fact, having a 7 blocks some of the bluffs that you want your opponent to have, like 7-6, 9-7, etc. As well as it being a diamond. Not as relevant, I think, being the 7 of diamonds.
1 fold.
Nice fold from Trey. I don't think JWIN is paying off with ace high. We'll see, though.
Someone else had a club I call.
Where'd you get that shirt, Trey? I like that shirt.
My wife got it for me
Where?
from Nordstrom.
Like, is it Brooks Brothers or?
It's got some British flag.
Oh yeah. I don't know that, but I like that shirt.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I wore it because she just bought it for me, and I was gonna wear it. I was gonna wear it deeper into 3.
Jay lays it down wisely so.
You didn't quite.
PikaDrew
Gonna
win his first pot in a while.
I like that shirt. I like the cuffs the way they're like that solid, like
300,
blue.
yeah.
That's a good looking shirt.
Did you fold?
I fold.
I think Trey's worn that shirt a couple of times on
I'd be in
stream.
your spot, I'd probably call.
Pretty good looking shirt, I gotta admit.
I had certain suits. But
Be looking to get one myself.
I just felt like Drew was so excited. It's just over. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta read people. I just felt like that was all value.
For sure.
Like, you know?
Said I did mumble to myself.
Yeah.
C3 folds. 4 raises and 30. C5 and 6 fold.
I wish it was a diamond. It's a diamond.
C7 calls. C8 calls. C1 fold.
Oh my God, the Nik game's still going.
It is. Guys, can y'all try harder?
I love it. This is amazing.
So long.
I've been fighting for my life.
Gotta sweat, baby.
I mean, we're just gonna play the Nik game. Oh yeah, that's Brandon. Got it.
C2 checks. C4 bets 50. C7 calls. C8
All the kings in play.
C2 calls. 3 plays.
Check.
C2 check.
Clubs available now for JWIN. Picks up a few more outs. Had the worst king. Doesn't want it.
C4 checks.
Wants those clubs instead.
Thing?
And he gets them. Bink indeed. Pretty small pot.
C2 bets 80.
I really like the size here from JWIN. Just because you have a really strong hand doesn't mean that you get to bet huge, right? If you think about the action, betting a couple of calls on the flop, check, 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 turn. Now JWIN's going to lead the river. I just don't think you get to target a super strong hand. And some of the stronger hands, like maybe ace-9 that checked the turn, something like that, are probably going to put in a little raise themselves. Cinnabon getting a little curious. So is LIja. JWIN getting a call from both players.
Nice sweat, man.
Very nicely played from JWIN.
Max value.
Good. You know? His backdoor into the nuts.
Cinnabon absolutely puzzled by that one. We can see JWIN's raking it in.
Yo,
Take a
Cinnabon, what do you
look.
call me with, man?
Do Cinnabon a little dirty here.
A king.
King?
A lot of kings.
Wow, all three of us have kings?
We did.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings. Cinnabon now the big winner on the day, up 4,600. Always Rollin up 33. Trey up 26. Everybody else donating. High and Ben are currently heads up in the Nik game. Ben is stuck nearly 4,000 on the day.
Raise.
C5 raises is 25. C6 and 7 fold. C8 fold.
All right, I call.
C1 calls.
I fold.
C2 folds. C3 calls. C4 calls. 4 plays.
Check.
C3 checks. C4
Kings are hot right now, folks.
Check.
checks. C1 checks.
Kings are definitely hot right now. Just a boat for always Rolling. Nobody's got much, though. Everybody with hands that would probably like to bluff, and Cinnabon's going to take the lead.
25.
He's going to oblige,
C5 fold.
donate a little bit to the charity that always Rolling is running.
C3 raises at 325. C4
There's the raise, and of course, going to be a fold. Got to go for value, like the hustle, for sure. Vincent Tan says, this is prime time, Lodge Poker. Regards from Vienna, Austria. Cheers. Cheers to you, sir. Thanks for tuning in. International viewership here on Lodge Card Club live stream. I was in Vienna not that long ago. Beautiful city. Genuinely loved going there. Would love to go back.
Where do you normally play poker?
Well, we've got a minute, folks. There's just over 1,000 people tuning in today. Let's do a little roll call.
A couple days a week, and then, you know,
We already got a viewer in from Vienna. Excuse me, 1,400 people watching. Hadn't updated in a while.
Once or twice. Oh,
Throw it
thank
up in chat where you guys are tuning in from.
I was, you know,
People all over the world like to watch
for the fish
Poker
show
at the Lodge.
You were there for the F1?
Sound off, throw it up in chat. You might just get a shout
being
out.
in a video game, in a sim,
It was
inside a
cool.
movie, it was fucking amazing.
Oh,
They
that's
shut
awesome.
down the city
Yeah.
to race cars around.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's pretty awesome.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Vegas is a city you do the coolest shit in.
It really was.
Even if
amazing.
it makes no financial sense. Yeah, I don't even know if F1's going to do that again. I'm sure.
I think they had like an 8-year contract. I mean,
An 8-year contract?
yeah. I mean, the cabbies and their hotels were not that happy.
Yeah. That's what I understand, too.
Cinnabon 3-betting the ace-queen. Wow, always rolling with the soul read.
The game continues.
Out of the blinds, looked over, just knew Cinnabon had it. What a read, man. What a read. Speaking of, I'm going to read a couple of these. People tuning in from all over Florida. Coruna, Spain. I don't think I've seen that one. That's interesting. San Antonio, Texas. Come, what are you doing? You're so close. Come up to the lodge. Montreal. Keflavik, Iceland. Definitely never seen that one.
Since he's already strapped.
Vietnam, Seattle, Portland, Kentucky,
Oh, you're saying
Augusta,
go at it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was
Georgia,
When did she?
Gerald, Texas, Derbyshire, UK. That's not a real place. That's not real.
1 1/4.
Boring Midwest, USA. Perfect. Flower Mound, Texas. Really, gore to the fries. That's where I grew up. Also, fantastic name. Gore to the Flies. Gosport, UK. Samoa. Egypt. Wow.
Raise.
2 kings for PikaDrew.
And the game continues.
Facing a raise from Trey.
Times they play in the earlier events.
I have a feeling Trey is going to give PikaDrew some action. Trey does not like to fold.
Twice.
Yeah.
You know, he can play well for a day or 2 or 3. It's like
Not in the cash games. Not after he just won a huge tournament.
tough,
There's definitely
man.
some stamina involved.
Ran deep in a few others as well.
You do it all. I mean, if you do it for your job all day, every day, then that's one thing.
Ace high board, not what you want to see
Well, that's the reason
as
why I like
PikaDrew. Out of position,
Yeah.
can probably go either way between betting and checking. Certainly going to be a small bet if he does.
Actually, poker helped me get back into when I got fucking clipped by a car when I was 25.
Yeah.
And I was a big college athlete. I played a lot of sports in high school and college.
You
And
look, you still look pretty fit.
I missed competition until,
Yeah.
you know, and playing cripple sports was terrible.
Yeah.
You sit down at the table, it doesn't matter, you're old,
Right, right.
young,
Everybody
tall, short,
competes in the
it's
same
like
game.
it's the same
Yes.
thing.
Yeah.
And I
It's the beauty of
started,
the game, you know.
Yeah.
Anybody can win. Just
PikaDrew goes for the
who runs well.
check call line. Trey
discipline.
does not find anything he was looking for on the turn. Needed a heart, a 5, a 4, a 3, a 2, anything.
Ball in college, and ice hockey was my favorite.
Yeah. Some sports are easier to play, right? I know, like,
It's tough. I got no stomach muscles. Playing sports now is just,
yeah.
you know, I'll play ping pong and still whoop some ass, but the other stuff
Yeah.
is, it's been 20 plus years at this point, so shit's starting to fall apart too. So
Got it, yeah.
I'll take it easy.
Yeah. You do anything else for fun besides poker?
A lot of live music.
Nice.
A lot of live music, and recently a lot of comedy too.
Yeah. Well,
PikaDrew
those venues you want.
not going to fold. Not to this maniac in the 1 seat.
Very cool. Yeah, comedy's a good one. And then who do you have like a it looks like you're married.
Oh my
Favorite partner
goodness.
I
that
do.
enjoys the same stuff?
Yeah, we used to go to a lot of shows together.
Yep.
Still do here and there.
What a sick river.
I got a 15-year-old and a 12 and a half-year-old, so
Yeah.
she fortunately takes a lot of that.
Trey got there the hard way.
But yeah, we still
Strongest
play a
draw
lot
in
of
poker, bottom pair trip draw.
music. She tolerates
Definitely shipping it here.
it. When I used to play,
Literally no other option.
Say that like you know your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife.
Miserable spot.
Be okay with it.
when I
Otherwise,
first
For Bet
started
on
playing in
Drew.
the city, coming home at like 7, 8 in the morning when she's waking up. She's like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, is this how it's going to be?
Yeah,
So I just started leaving the winnings on the kitchen table.
Oh,
And then
nice.
slowly.
That's what
Are you going to play poker again? Transitioned really nicely.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't talk about the micro details with my wife anymore because it's so swingy. That I've learned.
Because when it's real money, you start like.
This is just where you never want to find yourself. You're sitting here with second pair on an ace-high board,
The cool thing in Austin is like
facing a triple barrel
game runners in the city.
from one of the most aggressive players at the table.
It's like it's easier to get 6, 7, 8 hours in
I
and be
love
able to
singing
be
at
done
2
by
o'clock.
dinner.
Lays it down. Very nice fold
I try to be done by 7 to 8 every day.
from PikaDrew. I think that really is just the play. Even against a player like Trey, it is a 3-bet pot. Still has plenty of aces. Still has all the 2 pairs.
But still, you walk
Yeah,
out
it
of
starts
there.
at 8.
Somehow has a 4 here.
you leave at
Absolutely
6, 7 in the
wild.
morning, your next
Nice
day,
fold, Drew.
shot.
Yeah.
Someone in chat asked, did I go to Marcus High School? I did. I was a marauder. None of this Jaguar stuff. None of this farmer stuff.
Just a couple nits over here.
There's nothing but pillaging for me, man.
Straddle. Oh, I haven't acted yet. I haven't looked. I'm always straddling.
2 2 folds. 2 3 folds. 3 4 folds.
You get out to Vegas every once in a while?
Not very often, just for like the main series over the summer.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one out of LIja's
I think
book.
I'm going to aim for 4 events
All
this
in.
summer. The main event and then 3 others.
This is all in.
And I'll see how, good luck, man. I'll see how like efficient I can be with that time frame. But I have a 2-year-old.
Wow, I'm the last line of defense.
Yeah.
It's very
So you're
difficult.
used to not sleeping.
Huh?
You're used to
That's
not
a good
sleeping.
card for you.
Here's the thing, no matter what, I
to
wake up
hear.
at 8.
That's a good
Like,
card.
I can come home at 5. I wake up at 8. So, oof. He calls. Oh, you folded? My bad. There we go.
Wow.
Finally.
That's the first time I've ever seen that. I don't think I've ever seen a high payout.
The second time
For
today.
the second time.
Second
All right,
time?
let's play
Hi.
the game.
After that hand is going to be the loser of the Nik game. For the second time today, lost
Take a little breather
2 in a
and
row,
play
I
the high
believe.
fan game.
What does that game entail?
Huh?
What is that?
This is the Nik game. We'll just call it the high game.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Bad omen, man. Money runs away.
I know when it goes to someone else.
Three raises. 85. 3 4 folds.
Raised to 85.
One calls, you got heads up.
2 9s versus Trey, who never folds his straddle.
One check. 3 bets 100.
Top set for always rolling.
One raises 350.
Facing a raise, how much better can life get?
$900.
3 raises to 900.
Really like this 3-bet, actually. You know, they say you can slow play top set, and that is very much true, but not on a board that's quite so dynamic. Like, you don't really mind that much if your opponent folds, like, nut diamonds,
That's it. That's it.
or something like an open-ender who's still very live against you. You certainly don't mind if it calls, but it's not the end of the world if it folds.
You know, it's a little uneventful between Cinnabon and Trey?
Because he won't ever get in a pot with me. I gave him a shot when I had pocket queens.
Floor, please check the VPIP for the stream and relay us the percentages back. Thank you.
I said you wouldn't get in a pot with me.
There's the
Please
VPIPs.
replay the percentages and so the dealer can read
Action
the
game.
world, please. Thank you.
Trey playing 41% of hands. Always Rollin. PikaDrew not far behind him. High and Ben above 30%. Cinnabon, JWIN, and
That doesn't show
LIja
anything. That
still
just shows
playing
never
a little snug,
pots with me.
but it hasn't
It's hard to get in a pot.
been a bad thing for Cinna. He's up today.
What? I just played
And you
pocket
act
queens.
after me. Well,
I
if
just
I'm
played
not.
pocket queens. What are you talking
When
about?
did you play pocket queens?
I showed when I had.
How long ago was that? I forgot. That happened so long ago. I don't
It
even
was like an
remember
hour
when
and a
it
half ago. It
was.
wasn't that long ago. It was only like an hour and a half ago.
Exactly. That's my point. Please let me know when you get them.
Anthony's on it.
7 calls, 8 check.
150.
Let's go.
C1 raises to
that?
150.
Oh, you gotta get the pot. You could have limped and gotten this pot for $20 to start with. That'd have been at least the start. I at least thought you were trying to play a pot.
I don't want to play. I don't want to get stacked. I'm just trying to stay away from you. I don't want to be
You
stacked.
raising?
Oh,
I don't know. I don't think it's a legal raise anyway.
50. Just a call. C7 folds. C8 calls. 3 players. C8 check.
Check it.
C1 check. C3 check.
$300.
Today bets 300. One calls. Heads up.
Taking this one heads up to the river. 2 pair is good for high. A deuce would have been disaster. But he does hold up here.
$500.
Today bets 500. C1 fours here.
Can't beat it.
And high will drag himself. Pretty nice pot.
Yeah. This is Cinnabon in here. Trey.
Yeah, it's only 2 that matter in this situation.
You're at 42%.
And what's in a
29%.
29? I'll take it. I thought I might be below that, actually. I'm pretty happy I'm knocking on.
I'm not good at math, but it's something like 35% higher than his VPIP, right?
You're right, you're not good at math. 42 and 29, and you came up with 35? 13.
Trey's correct on a percentage basis. It's around 30-something% higher.
You were doing it on a percentage basis?
Yeah,
Oh,
percentage.
on
yeah, I
a
don't.
point basis.
I think Cinnabon's pretty bad at math.
Huh.
Let's
But
be real.
Trey is specifically, and you would appreciate this as a lawyer, he's specifically using the argument that makes him look better.
It's fair. But
5 and 6.
I didn't have any doubts you had a higher VPIP. I'm just saying you
We
want
were on the stand today.
I need you
You'd
to
be in
get
a lot
into,
of trouble.
I need you to get in spots with me, not
If we and you
everybody
were
else.
both across
Out of
the
that
aisle
42%,
today,
probably
you'd be in a
39%
lot
is with
of-
other people
lot
and
of
only
trouble.
3% with me.
50.
C1 raises to 50.
200.
I
C2
fold.
raises to 200.
It's that easy.
C1 folds.
Oh, so that's what you do. You just
just
artificially,
raise. I
you
just go away.
artificially make your VPIP higher. You raise, and then you immediately fold as soon as
I
they
was
do
seeing
that.
if he had a hand. He didn't have a hand. He
I love
had a
poker,
better
man.
hand than me.
I love
What am I going to do?
Get a good group of people, it's fun.
It is. You know.
For sure.
Guys, where's the best barbecue place here in
Oh,
Australia?
wow.
The best?
Terry
Well, that's a
Black's.
conversation.
Tough.
I think the best, without having to line up,
Terry Black's.
I
I
went.
don't know.
I've
That's a
been- I've
tough
been
line these days. There's a lot. There's a pretty big line at Terry.
Yeah, but
Black's.
you can be
Terry
selective
Black's
with the
line's pretty
Yeah.
it's the most
And it goes
because
pretty
they're
quick.
so big.
Yeah.
It goes pretty quick.
I've
If
heard,
you,
I've heard about Franklin's.
Franklin's will be the most popular for sure.
Yeah.
That's going to be a long
The
line.
new spot that I've heard is a place called Barb's.
Barb.
I haven't heard that one.
B-A-R-B. It's in Lockhart. And
pretty
it's
far
only
away.
open on Saturdays and Sundays.
Wow. They got
Only
a lot
open on Saturdays
That's
for
baller.
like a couple of hours.
If you had Terry Black,
We're that
that's pretty
good.
good.
Yeah.
That's going to be some of the best.
The place in Cedar
Okay,
Park
okay,
is
okay, okay.
pretty damn good.
Interstellar?
Yeah.
Interstellar is apparently very popular. But their lines
very
are
good.
atrocious.
Their line is not that bad depending on when you go.
I've seen some crazy lines.
Round Rock, no. You need to go into Austin or go over to Cedar Park. There's nothing in
Yeah.
Round Rock worth going to.
I fold.
Two folds. Two folds.
2 jacks
Did
for
you like Terry
Ben.
Blacks?
Yeah, I love that.
Got it.
Oh, the ribs are amazing.
He's kind of just had
Yeah.
The
big pairs or nothing today. Jacks, 10s, I believe queens once, kings once.
They got the best beef ribs.
I can only eat
out
like
there.
3 bites of a beef
course,
rib,
it's
though.
this
Man,
big.
they
It's
very
well,
rich.
plus they're so rich. It's like
so
pure
rich.
fat.
Yeah, it's
great.
So
It's my
good,
favorite.
though.
You get the
Yeah.
meat, you get the meat
Can't
sweats
eat a
after
lot.
that.
Oh,
place.
yeah.
Yeah. It's like eating Wagyu, like A5 Wagyu.
It is.
It's
You
super
only need
good,
like
but
3 bites.
100.
A couple bites. right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to.
Yeah, you have to get a beef rib for a group.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those fuckers are expensive, too.
She's like, I fucked that. I picked it up in the bone and ate the whole thing. Pussies.
She does drink
I'm
whatever
from
this,
Serbia.
this clear...
Serbia,
I
this
mean,
is
like, we can't speak and beef immediately, you know, like, and we ate it through.
If you like barbecue, there's a fusion restaurant.
Uh-huh.
Fusion meaning like from 2 cultures.
Oh, nice.
It's a concept created by the owner of Franklin's and the owner of Uchi, which is a sushi place.
Got Uji. I got
So the place called Loro's, very very popular.
Oh, yeah. I haven't been there
Okay,
yet.
okay, okay,
Yeah,
It's like Asian / barbecue fusion. It's very very good.
That's
Do they do like that kind of
Then
like,
check it out.
ribs
Yeah.
are probably the nuts. Then.
Do they have ribs? I can't remember. They have some really good.
They don't really have traditional barbecue. Like, they only have brisket at night. You can't get it
That's
during
some
the
pork
day.
slices.
Brisket and what?
550.
You can only get brisket at night. You can't get it during the day. It's
And there's
not
a full bar
traditional at
there.
all.
The full bars.
I thought you were going to say KG. That's when it comes to kind of fusion barbecue, I think KG does it the best.
Yeah.
KG, where's that?
That's over near Mueller. It's Egyptian barbecue.
Yeah.
It's like Texas barbecue.
PikaDrew on the other side
Egyptian flavors, like Middle Eastern
of
flavors.
this spot now.
That sounds nice.
It's very good. KG barbecue.
KJ.
The same result.
Food truck outside of a bar. and
Just
the
have to
bar is,
fold when you got second or
brewery,
third
so
pair
there's Pretty good beer there.
in spots like this. Like, you can't really make a habit of calling down
Nice.
as a soul read. You're just going to give away money a lot of the time.
Playing the Nik game.
What do you guys?
If we have to wait a couple hands, I will go to the restroom.
Go Russian first.
Yeah, I mean, the last Nik game did last 2.5 hours. So, I mean,
It did last a while.
it did. It did. They clearly did not make a lot of action go on because it lasted like 2.5 hours. And that was with high in there, too.
It was great, man. I mean, I felt like those 2 guys suffered.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
I don't know if LIja knew exactly what kind of conversation she was going to spark by asking what's the best barbecue in the Austin area. For those that are local or those that have been here, what do you guys think?
Keep 8, raise
Full,
them
full.
to 75.
It really is always a debate between Terry Black's, Franklin's, a few others. Special shout out to KG Barbecue, the one that Cinnabon mentioned. That place is fantastic. Egyptian fusion barbecue, just so good.
Got heads up.
Check. Hard to beat barbecue in Texas in general.
8 bets, 100. 8, 4 folds.
Texas Roadhouse, get out. Get out of here.
Have you ever been to any Balkan country?
What a joke. Listen, I like Texas Roadhouse, but only for their fried food. That's about all they're good for.
No.
I'm
I've
not.
traveled in both. I don't remember all the countries off the top of my head, but I have been in both like Eastern and Western Europe. I've just never been to the Balkan countries.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Yeah,
They're
see
beautiful,
sides
though.
for
It's
both.
one of my places I do want to go. My wife and I would like to go sometime.
Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Seat 6 folds.
Triton now is in Montenegro.
Oh, really? I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
Seat 8 folds, seat 1 folds.
Black's barbecue, best barbecue around here. Black's pretty good.
50. See, 3 fold.
I do agree that Franklin's brisket is better than Terry Black's on average, but those pork ribs at Terry Black's just so good, man.
Oh, Tito. What the heck?
What in the world?
Is there an empty seat? To make it 9-handed?
I'm following instructions over here.
Are you being serious?
C4 check.
We don't have a seat.
C5 check. C2 check.
I don't understand. Hold on, let's finish this hand, but I don't know what's going on.
Sit over here.
What?
Behind you.
You give me the mystery seat.
All right, he's going to come in the 5 cents. In the middle. He's going to come in the middle, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much Drew to move chips to the left, Cinnabon chips to the
Tito.
right.
Yeah,
You
let's
doing
finish the
good?
hand first.
Yeah.
Yep, outside.
Oh, there no. Bad. Very bad.
You give me money, my money.
C4 check.
I gave it all away. Thank you.
C5, that's 80.
Cinnabon, 2 pair, but not a hand you want on a board like this. The pot is exceptionally small, and JWIN is actually going to pay off Drew here with just a king.
Whatever, this is a shitty call.
Damn, if you call, I lost.
Just fantastic. Drew is going to take it down.
I had you. I had 2 pair.
Very nice hand.
Did you really? Nice.
And it sounds like we are actually adding a player.
Told me I'm coming in right here in the middle.
The rare 9-handed cash game. Never heard of such a thing, but it happens every now and then. Cinnabon cannot believe what is happening. Let's take a look at this.
Right here. This one?
Thanks, Anthony.
Displaying this kind of energy at the prospect all day.
We got the Nik game going.
Cannot believe we're going to 9-handed.
Bringing in 9. I mean, I love Tito.
Take a look at the cumulative winnings.
I understand there's a nice sensor. I just never seen
Cinnabon
play 9-handed
up
before.
4,500.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Always Rollin nearly 4,000.
I'll allow it.
Trey up 2,700. Ben and PikaDrew stuck the most on the day.
No, I just never seen the game go 9 even for like the really big games.
Yeah. It's
Well,
Tito.
let's make it a really big game.
Yeah.
It had nothing to do, obviously.
Tito said he wanted to play,
obviously,
for God's
yeah.
sake.
No.
Shit, that was fast.
We did, yeah. Yes, please.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I heard he's about to. I don't know if he actually left.
Xuan
He needed something on my car, so I gave it to that. And then he walked back in, but I don't know what
You
he's
have
going to
space
do.
there?
Tito.
Where am I standing now?
We'll wait for Jay to get back.
It's right in the middle.
You might have gone to PLO.
Tito
He was trying to get in PLO.
No, that's still your box. This is still my
And
box.
then I got one right here.
Yeah, this is still your box then.
I got the mystery. We'll just have to
He
do
gets
a
the
little
mystery box.
Yeah,
mystery
like
box.
this, and then
I'm Drew.
Sophie will tell you too if you're missing.
Cool. Wait, what's up, dude? Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Drew.
Drew, nice to meet you, bro.
Nice to meet you.
Hey, Tito. Hey, how you doing?
I'm Ben.
Ben, nice to meet you. Hello.
Adriana.
Say again?
Andriana.
Andriana?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
Hi. Hello, hi.
The only thing this game needed was any 2 Tito to hop in.
Give all my money, my money.
I gave it all away.
Keep
dude.
all away.
I took it and I gave it all away.
We did a dealer swap amidst all that, amidst all the seats shuffling.
Super rich.
Miss Sophia is now in the box. We said goodbye to Anthony.
How you guys doing?
She's going to kick off the 9-handed cash game, 5, 10, 10,
Ethan? Nice to meet you.
full ring. Let's go, baby. I'm not upset about it.
Yeah, go to the bathroom real quick, and we'll play in the Nik game when you get back.
Call. It must have been the right spot then, because I didn't get yelled at.
Gutter ball and overs for Trey. Not really a lot going on for anyone else. Trey does have the best hand equity-wise for the moment. How about a 6 for Tito? Comes in, binks the turn. You know he's seeing one more. He's not going to fold to Cinnabon. Oh, wow. Very surprised. Ace high is best here. Cinnabon going to keep bluffing, though. Though he is technically value betting ace high in this spot. Takes it down.
Did that guy, Sai never show up?
I don't. He told Pierre he was on his way, and then everybody was leaving, so he told him, "Don't bother."
All right.
Sai.
Indian guy.
Oh.
I think he said he's in computer programmer, maybe.
Oh, he's probably good then.
Look at that. Tito sporting 100% VPIP. 100% of hands played from any two Tito.
No, it just
Living
seemed
up
like
to it.
He was busting one bullet and leaving.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a deep lineup today anyway.
Nik game next hand, by the way.
Did I get you on that last
Button
one,
for me.
Sophia? Did I get you on that
You
last
did,
one?
thank
Okay.
3 call, 4 call,
Call.
5 call. 6 call. 7 call.
Anybody call?
5 players.
Heads up. Heads up.
Check.
5 check, 7 check, 1 check. 3 check, 4 check.
Bottom two for Ben. Very
5 check.
upset, I'm sure, to see this flop check around. Ben is stuck quite a bit. I'm sure he would love to be able to check raise. Got to put something out on the turn for sure. Those Cinnabon drills Broadway
3 call.
with the queen. This guy is running good today.
Four raise to 550. 5 votes.
I actually really like this fold from Ben. Excellent fold there. Bottom two. When you face in a raise in such a multi-way pot on a board like this, it's just never a bluff. And if it is, power to them. Power to them. They can have it. What do you think? Someone like Cinnabon? Is Nitty's Cinnabon's bluffing? No chance.
I think so.
Yeah.
That's what
No chance.
Thank you very much. Could I trouble you for a topo, actually, when you get a chance? Just regular. Yeah, and actually, I want to drink that. You can give that to whoever. Yeah, thank you very much.
I expect a lower turnout at the series this year.
Oh, really?
We need one more.
And
I don't know. There's more online places these days. They give away the most seats.
Okay, so
We're starting up another Nik game. 9-handed Nik game. We don't even have another
not just
button.
the main, but like the whole thing. Yeah.
Overall, I think the numbers will be down.
Yeah.
I for 1 Nik button.
Yeah.
Swap it out.
Yeah.
I've
Take a
never,
bomb pot in it button.
I've never played the main before, and I'm playing, so that's one more.
How much is it?
And then,
So you get, they get one.
yeah, that's one.
Do you think there's a lot of fatigue, or?
$50 for the
I don't think the money's there. Unless Bitcoin goes
to
up to
rip again?
75K again, you know.
Then
like,
what happened last year that went
No, I just think in general, I think cash isn't as abundant as it was. Just as an overall.
When did that ever stop gamblers?
Well,
Throw those nip buttons up in chat. Look at that, a wall of nip buttons. Love to see that. Thank you to all who are members here at Poker at the Lodge.
This year, based
If you are not,
on attendance to poker.
there are 2 tiers of membership you can join. The Full House in the Royal Flush. Be sure to check it out. Hit that little $sign at the bottom of the chat or the little blue join button
Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll be surprised.
next to the channel name that will show up if you are subscribed. If you are not
I
subscribed,
think overall, probably the tournaments will be
Hit
down
that sub
sometime
button.
somewhere between 5 and 10%.
Last year was like the biggest after COVID, right?
Yeah.
So it was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I thought it was ever.
Was it the biggest ever? I mean, it could have been. I
I
don't
could
know.
be wrong, but there was a lot of people.
It was, I forget.
1 call.
The price pool for almost.
All right, Che.
Heads up.
Here you go.
Now you got position
You
on
can
me.
stack me now.
You got
I'm in that position
on
a lot
me.
of
That's a lot of money that has to go into the pot for me to stack you.
I
mean,
agree,
a
but-
lot of money.
It could happen.
I don't think you're going broke on this flop.
Depends on the turn.
400.
400.
Trey and Cinnabon have been verbally battling all day today. Would really love to see these two play a big one. They do have two of the largest stacks at the table. A 20K pot sounds pretty nice to me.
What a turn.
Damn.
What a flop.
Get that probably.
Straddle.
Lose the nip button into a double straddle. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah.
Ben Bacon, welcome back.
Yeah, no, sorry.
Sorry,
I'm trying to catch.
Tuned in for a good one. You hadn't been here in a while. We got LIja Poker,
We're okay, right?
the Serbian Instagram personality as well as streamer.
5 raised 125.
Coming over to the U.S., playing a little poker at Launch Card Club. We got Bet on Drew, PikaDrew today. Now in seat 6.
I'm super excited.
In the game, we got Cinnabon. We got Trey. We got High.
Ooh, now it's even more exciting.
We got Any2 Tito.
I have a feeling this one. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know why.
You got room? I can move over.
All in.
I'm really.
You really excited now?
I'm not.
You're not so much
excited.
excited anymore, are
I
you?
feel like it's like
You feel like you might only use
1 in 20 times.
Ben ships it in. Look at all this money that's out there. He's had enough.
Nice one.
Any combination of those.
He's had enough. He wants to get rid of that nip button.
Amazing.
Fold. I don't like those folded cards.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Nice.
Well, if I had a jack, I would definitely.
I have an A10.
Yeah.
20 is on.
We had the worst combination of those hands.
Recall. 4 raised to 200. 5 raised. 6 raised 17. 8 raised.
Cinnabon playing ace-queen fast, as he should, in the Nik game, but High waking up not with ace-queen, but 2 queens. Puts in the cold 4-bet.
You gotta leave a straddle out though.
Yeah. 600.
I fold.
King-queen shrivels up pretty quick, facing that action. What's Cinnabon going to do? How badly does he want to stack High? Pretty badly, it seems, especially in the Nik game. He's certainly live, only needs an ace or a 10.
400.
400. You see 9 right, 400.
And wow, Cinnabon gonna put the screws to high immediately on the flop. Unblocking the hearts, think it's a good play. It's important to unblock hearts in this spot when you choose to raise, because you're hoping your opponent has something like ace-5 of hearts, something that will call the flop and then potentially fold whenever you double barrel the turn in the hearts brick. High is not going to back down so easily, though. He's going to put Cinnabon to the test, but he doesn't need it. Oh, my God. How good does this guy run? Easy game, Cinnabon. And he gets jammed into by High. Snap call.
Oh, my.
Drawing to a chop.
Whatever you want to do.
I'll do it one time.
One time? All right.
Yeah.
Biggest pot of the day.
Yeah.
We're running this one time for Max Payne. High, drawing to a chop. Does not get there. Cinnabon wins a nearly $13,000 pot. Absolutely outrageous. This man
Yeah. Queen.
is on a heater.
King.
That's a brutal turn.
Nice hand, counselor.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah.
Can you drop this one?
Absolutely fantastic.
Game, so yeah.
And on that note, folks, I do want to remind you about the Mega Monster that's coming up here in the month of August. We just wrapped up the Lodge Championship Series, a whole series of tournaments from high rollers to 3K main events. The Mega Monster is a staple here at the Lodge in the same way. It's a $400 buy-in going on from the 1st to the 12th of August, $250K guaranteed first place in a $1 million guaranteed prize pool. It is not one that you want to miss.
Am I 100 short?
So come on out to Lodge Card Club. Plenty of time to book your flights, book your hotels,
So I'm the
and potentially spin up $400 into a six-figure score.
Needs at least another 1,000. You still solo? She's still working?
Oh, you know what? She was supposed to fly in sometime this evening, so I'm not sure if everything. I think she was supposed to be back before I got done with the stream, but we'll see.
Cool.
I don't know. You know, flights have been so.
They've been really bad.
Yeah,
They've been
I know.
really bad. I've been spending way too much time in airports.
I hear you.
Okay, so see why rate is 610, C2 fold. So can you raise the push
I'm sorry. I'm defiant. I call now.
Just like in no man. All right, let me try to find you.
Tito's got a mystery card. This is a 4-bet pot. Trey
I'll scan one on each.
put in the cold 4 from the big blind.
They'll figure it out.
I don't think Ben is going to love. Oh, my goodness. He's in there with the Queen Jack offsuit.
Give me 400 and I can. Thank you.
3 players.
Not the worst flop for 2 9s. A lot of potential to deny equity to overcards. He's definitely betting here. Trying to protect his hand. It could be good right now, but is very vulnerable to a lot of cards to come. Tito's out of there. And so is Ben. Very nice result for 2 9s for Mr. Trey.
Yep, you gotta wait till after the stream to see it. It's a lot of commitment. I had it. I had a good hand, for sure. How you been, Jay?
Good.
Good?
Yeah, same old, same old.
Nice.
Have my fun with tournaments.
Yeah.
I can play in cash now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here or all around?
A lot here. I went out to North Carolina for the series out there
How'd
for
that
a
go?
week.
How'd you do?
I think in total -7K, so it's like
Okay.
break even, whatever.
Yeah. Sounds like
I just didn't go any. I only went deep in one tournament.
You gotta love
that's
poker players. I lost 7.
down
so
7.
basically
That's
break
a,
even.
that's a win.
On what planet is that breaking even?
That's a win.
Everything's relative.
Yeah. Sounds like me on the craps table.
Raise.
7 raised to 100.
If I lose less than 10K, it's break even.
That's total break
Yeah,
even.
it's a total break even trip.
Just playing. They're playing a whole week of tournaments and not deciding to play craps is a win.
Yes, that would never happen. As soon as I bust out of a tournament, I'm hitting the craps table.
Cinnabon confirmed degenerate gambler, though we didn't really need that confirmed.
What's the Nik game for, by the way? I should have asked that a long time ago. 50? Okay.
Yeah. 50, 50, 50.
Perfect.
Okay.
I don't know where the button is.
It's a good start. Always rolling, flopping quad deuces. Trey's got a 10. This could get potentially very expensive. Ben is going to torch some money real quick. Very surprised not to see a raise out of Trey. Though I suppose his hand needs less protection than something like 10-9 or Jack-10. And the raise comes from Tito. This board is about as dry as it gets in 2-card no-limit hold'em. Where 4 ways, everybody has put in money and someone is raising. And it is not the guy with quads. Just absolutely wild. Trey not folding, and of course, always rolling. Is winning every chip in this pot. It has ballooned already. I don't think there's anything else for always rolling to do but check in flow. How badly does Tito want to get after it? He just sat down, folks. He wants to get after it pretty badly. Trey snap mucks the 10. Very nice fold. I still don't see a reason yet to put in the raise. When the jack comes on the turn, you just, and your opponent still bets in a multi-way pot, you just have to know your opponent is very likely to be bluffing. So I would tank for an unreasonably long time and then put in the begrudging call. Very well executed by always rolling. 4 of diamonds brings in the back door, not as if it mattered.
$35.
Leads for 35. No. Tito.
Yeah, I'm surprised you fired the turn.
I think Tito would have rocketed off a little bit more money.
There we are.
Oh, delicious.
That was going to be tough to work. Yep. Nice hand.
Bluffing into quads over there, Tito.
Not the first time today either.
We said that earlier.
Not the first time today, he says. I've bluffed into quads.
If you don't bluff into
What is that?
once every 3 months, you don't get to play.
Every 3 months? I've done it twice today.
Hey, that's why you're always in the lineup, man.
That's why we're making it 9 for me.
That's exactly why we made it 9. Got to get Tito in here.
Just like, hi, jamming into the nuts.
Actually, a quarter.
That's how I get it.
Mine's a quarter today?
Yeah, I'm doing a. Yeah, mine's a quarter.
Cool.
I'm really glad I didn't hit that 10 on the turn.
Oh, dude. Oh, well, that have been. Oh man, we need a pot like that to bring the cherry blow up out. No?
Yeah, I don't think I'd have got
Fucking Nik game.
Me too.
Tito, I was calling all 3 streets.
That was never a decision. But just every once in a while, I get to play with people I haven't met.
Problem is,
and then,
I had
like,
him in between us, and I was like,
Nice call, sir. Nice call.
I didn't know what he was going to do pre-flop, and then when he called,
that was my best
when he
bet.
called the 600 pre-flop, I'm like, I'm done.
I was four-handed with a couple of respectable poker players, so I have a shot there. Like, they're not afraid of me, but they don't know what they're going to do.
$650.
C2 raised to 650. Three fold, four fold, five fold.
JWIN running into it here, stepping in it, one might say. PikaDrew's on a short stack, and I think JWIN's going to be willing to flip. But it is not a flip this time. Not this time. PikaDrew and JWIN both with a nip button, and PikaDrew lays it down.
Something fancy.
Not what I expected. Did not expect the lay down with 2 10s there on a short stack.
Split it, double down.
What a result for JWIN, man.
Blackjack player.
Drew has to get it shown to him in the Nik game. Oh. That's a side of the Nik game that isn't talked about sometimes. Sometimes seeing your opponent's cards is not great.
Yeah, it was good. It was long, but good.
You get to be shown that you just folded away thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
This is always like a pretty big milestone.
Yeah, it's the only time I can get fired, so.
It's the only time what?
I can do, what's everybody been doing, 20 or 25?
I think I'm the only one doing 25. I think
Well, I don't want to be like you. I'll do.
That's fair. 20? Okay. 20.
fair.
It's 20. Yeah.
Board me. It was very good.
That's good.
6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
None of them caught on to the poker streams or anything. It's perfect. So.
Yeah. 2 call, 3 fold, 4 fold,
Call.
5 call, 3 players.
Let's get him.
Let's go. Check.
Right here. 1 bet 100. 2 call, 5 call.
Anybody call?
I haven't
Everybody
heard
call.
anything from Ebony.
No,
No, nothing.
yeah. She might have had a late night. Maybe she gets
Check.
up. You might hear from her in a
Yeah,
little bit. You know?
probably.
Yeah.
400.
She's like a night owl. At least she was
Ah,
for a while. I know she was trying to change her schedule a little bit. Yeah.
Tough call, because that's how much I lose with the Nik games. So.
Yeah. That's right. That's right.
That's one of them.
Ace 10.
Exactly.
Value betting.
We haven't seen the winnings in a minute.
Insulting.
Cinnabon up heaps, up $12,000. Always Rollin up 65. Trey up a little bit. By comparison, everybody else at the table is stuck, but nobody more stuck than High at 7,100.
Been very
If
gangster.
you guys missed that hand, go back and check it out. Hand number 66, Queen's versus Ace Queen. I'll let you take a guess what happens there.
9 to 80.
called you very light there.
Under pair to the board.
No, free.
Oh, free.
No. Trey gets all the action.
I don't blame you.
And 9-4. That's probably the weirdest call I've ever had.
It's all my outs.
A few people get all the calls. You know?
I don't blame you.
That's the board I needed. You have the ace, I have the flush draw. We figure out how to navigate this bullshit.
Yep. You're gonna try to bluff me. Maybe I don't 3-bet re-raise, you know. If it's just a 10 kicker, I can.
Got it through.
You get it through?
Yeah,
you did.
Best hand by far.
Longer the high.
Good job, Hi.
Yeah, I don't want no 3 help.
2 out of 3.
Man, wouldn't it be crazy if Tito lost the net game?
I had such a good streak for such a long time, and now I've been losing a lot of Nik games.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Have you tried playing more hands?
There's got to be more hands. Like we.
Did you see him bluff into quads? I mean, I think we all saw that.
I think we all saw that, and if you didn't, go back and check it out. A couple hands ago, Tito,
feel good, but
first 4 hands at the table, tries to run a big one against quads.
Yeah, I didn't.
I think you checked it one more time.
I think I should have put it. Well, I think the bet on the turn would have got it.
It would have
if I checked
been.
it.
Yeah, I wasn't going to try again.
LIja ships it here as a short stack.
Nah.
She's learning. No more net.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, very hard for me to call here.
Which is
Looks like 7.
7.
$6.90.
Can I give her $10?
69 dudes.
Ooh.
Bill and Ted.
Ooh. I call. Can I have some black?
There you go. You got it.
He's like, I need change. Because I ain't going anywhere either.
I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, you have same hand. This is good.
Yeah.
It's 690.
5 call and a 6-fold, 7-fold. 1 player.
No, she's looking for the triple.
Yeah, she was.
Looking for the triple.
Defense.
I'm such an old man. I drink liquid just straight through me.
Oh yeah, she did bring my drink.
Well, once you start using Russian, it comes out easier, right?
Once you break the seal, once you break the seal.
Yeah, it doesn't take me much.
600.
5 bet 6.
Good flop for Tito. Looks like he just.
Another beer? Oh, you're drinking that.
Yeah.
He lead out, or was he the pre-flop raiser? I think he was.
He will.
Maybe not.
Was Tito gonna drink one?
Sophie, may we request?
Either way, this bet's going to work.
Thank you.
It's going to isolate LIja.
Ooh, sweating here. Would you like to go once or twice?
Get Cinnabon out of the pot.
Perfect.
First one for the knit button, right?
Yeah.
All right. Hey, Brittany, can we get a, after this hand's over, can we get a round for the table?
We're running 2 times.
Same thing.
I only want to win the
I'll do
first.
the, no.
Oh, gutter.
Yeah, let's do the same thing. Can I do a blue
It
moon?
was already there.
Queen Jack
Yeah,
10.
the same thing for everyone else.
Yeah, it was already there. And the other side too.
Sorry, Tito, do you want something too?
Oh no, I'm okay. Thank you.
Okay. Good.
Oh, no.
All right, let's chop that.
One time.
Queen or a jack only for the second board does not come. Tito is going to scoop
You did it, Tito.
I did it.
against LIja Poker.
Back on the right path.
Feels good.
Cinnabon, do you get there on both boards?
Oh.
Thank you.
yeah, I would have won them both.
Wow.
No, I mean, I didn't have beat. The 9, the pair of 9s had me beat on the flop.
Mm-hmm.
2,000 left.
2,000.
Yeah.
2,000, yes.
2,000 doll hairs.
If you appreciated
big
the
pot if you
tournament
just
players
showed.
at this table, you would have known that that was an option too.
LIja reloading for 2,000. Though I think that rack behind her is hers.
He could have had fucking kings there.
Definitely load up to 5 or 6 if she wanted.
If you clicked it, it's very hard. He didn't know all the options.
Maybe choosing to play short stacked against these wild players.
Oh, yeah, wait, hang on.
Certainly wouldn't blame her.
Sorry, I'm in your way.
Oh, you're good.
I guess I'm not. It's Brett.
3 raised to 60. 4 fold. 5 call.
Call.
6 call.
All right, there we go.
Ace king for Ben. Ben has just been getting dunked on by the deck. Needs a win.
Three fold. 5 call. 6 fold. Heads up.
And there's a win. Though he's not out of the woods just yet. Heads up against Tito, top pair, great kicker, versus bottom pair in a straight draw.
7 back. 250.
Call.
5 call.
Wouldn't be unreasonable to go a little bit larger, though, considering the stack sizes, this bet is just fine. There's an 8. That's going to be a card that keeps Tito in. Now open-ended. I don't see any reason
7 owing.
for Ben not to ship it here, and he does. There's the jam, and Tito is going to make the call.
Want to go twice?
Sure.
These last few hands have been fireworks.
Pair and an open ender.
Jam after jam.
Oh, not bad. That queen, 10-9. Oh, and a 7?
7, yeah.
Queen doesn't
Queen
help
chop.
any.
Queen doesn't help me.
Yeah, the queen doesn't help at all.
10-9, 7?
2 times.
That is true. Technically open-ended. But the queen does not help him,
That's
as
me.
Ben has got the ace. And that's a scoop for Ben. Points on the board
Nice hand, man.
after a long day of just getting
I can get it for you.
beat down.
Thank you.
Cinnabon, I've been thinking about that. Oh, you know, our friend, the dentist, is in Aria this weekend.
Oh, yeah?
He called me asking me to get into that table 1 game.
What's
Oh,
the
yeah.
big... yeah.
Is that that fun game they play with all the 7 deuce in that
I
back
play a
end?
lot of, it's an Aria private game.
Yeah, I played in that one time.
Yeah.
Like it?
I'm under that.
You know, it's like a 25-50 game, so.
I think they upped it now.
But
Yeah, but yeah, it's a big
the
game.
guys are sitting with 30 to 50K.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't sit with 10 grand in that game.
Yeah.
And those guys are all fucking animals.
Yeah. It's a gambling game. And they're getting a lot of...
They play 7 deuce, they play the small blind game.
And Kill says Tito's great for content and for action. Certainly,
Got a podcast. That table.
never a truer statement has been said. Any 2 Tito's
They
the
definitely
man.
have fun.
Yeah, I missed you
I'll tell you
earlier.
that.
Whenever you have hands.
Also, just one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. A staple here at Lodge Carb Club.
Almost.
You can find him playing pretty often out on the floor as well as on stream. He likes to play as big as he can,
Oh, you're straddling?
which is why we like him.
There you go. Oh.
Did you take the...
100.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
Okay.
read.
Raise.
3 raised to 75. 4 fold.
250.
5 raised. 250.
Tito 3-bets the 7s. I actually really like this 3-bet out of the cutoff. There's just not a lot of good things to happen from flatting, especially if you got some aggressive players in the blinds. Get a lot of protection for this hand, and really sometimes the best result is that you take it down pre. These guys are really deep, so there is something to be said for trying to set mine and maybe stack your opponents. But I'm always of the opinion that aggression is better.
175.
5 by 175.
The more opportunities you give your opponent to fold, I'm really on board with.
Free check.
400.
5 by 400.
Almost. Nice.
Ooh.
You fold.
Get in.
Did you just beat him in a hand and tell him good hand?
We played it great.
Thank you.
I was just barely ahead of him. He folded. I meant to say good fold. Great hand, me.
Right in time for the strudel. And a beer.
Cheers.
All right, y'all. Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers, hi.
Cheers.
Cheers all around.
Thanks.
What is that? That was like-
No better camaraderie you'll find between players than at LIja Card Club. It really is a community here.
I mean, you're not supposed to cheers water.
I don't think I've ever met anybody that has come here and said bad things about the players. You can find plenty of unsavory players in your typical casino in other states. But it's just such a nice group
Bill and Nick game.
that play high stakes, medium stakes, low stakes. All here at LIja Card Club.
I had it. I'm sorry if I didn't tell you.
Staff is fantastic. The managers are wonderful.
Yes. Thank you.
Really is just a pleasure being a part of this team. JWIN's going to raise it up with Queen Jack suited.
You know what?
PikaDrew's in there, dominating. Trey makes the call.
Right check. 1 check.
Finds himself a spade draw. JWIN ahead for the moment.
That's 50.
Good catch, Eli.
Thank you, sir.
Trey not folding, JWIN certainly not either.
One check, 2 check. Six check. One check. Two check.
Ay, 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 guys.
Ooh. Spades came in. Nobody took the bait.
There's a hand that I bluffed and got stacked with earlier. I kind of laughed and I almost folded it, and I was just like, ah.
E. McKenzie shows up in chat. Got to get you back on stream, sir. Have you even played in this room? You have. It's been a while.
Straddles, 25.
No one wanted to bluff.
Did I tell you about the hand I played with JC the other night?
I think you did. It was a big one, right?
Yeah, it was huge. Boat over boat, 10 the night. Brutal.
He won it, right?
He won, yeah.
Yeah.
Been seeing it every time I close my eyes ever since.
I know that feeling. Not fun.
75.
5 rings to 75.
$200.
206 rings to 200. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 call. 1 fold. 2 fold.
Okay.
5 call. 3 clear.
Drink.
Nobody with a piece. PikaDrew was the 3-better pre-flop.
Just post me.
Board is two-tone. Hank Hill says quads for Tito. That certainly would be some comeuppance for him. Be a turn of events for him to have the quads versus bluffing into them, as he has apparently done twice today. 2 times he's bluffed into quads. Tito not a believer, man. With the single worst pair you can have, he is hanging on for dear life against PikaDrew.
$350. Full.
Maybe not.
No.
Maybe not holding on quite so dearly. But PikaDrew is going to get that one through, winning himself a pretty nice pot. Still stuck on the day, I think, but turning it around one by one. Once again,
He's going to have to get 2 picks, put them right next to each other.
LIja's losing the Nik game.
Second one.
That is twice today. I believe she's lost 2 and High have lost 2. Has anyone else lost the Nik game? I'm not so sure.
Tomorrow I'm flying back home. It's over.
While they get this sorted, folks, let's hear a quick word from our title sponsor, Upswing Poker.
Want to run deep in more poker tournaments? Check out Upswing Poker's World Series of Tournaments sale. Best-selling tournament courses and bundles are up to 51% off right now at upswingpoker.com. Elite pros Nick Petrangelo and Darren Elias have combined for over $45 million in lifetime live tournament earnings, plus another $25 million in online tournament profit. Now, you get access to their personal preflop ranges and lucrative postflop strategies at a massive discount during the World Series of Tournaments sale. But hurry, because this sale expires Friday, May 31st at midnight. Head over to upswingpoker.com and click the banner at the top of your screen to browse all available deals.
You guys heard it, huge sale going on over at Upswing. If you like tournaments, and we know you do because we had huge numbers show up to the last championship series, be sure to go cash in on those discounts on all the tournament courses they're offering at Upswing.
Who's up the most today?
Eli.
Up to 50% off
Eli.
on some of them.
Doesn't sit well with me.
Taught by absolute crushers, only the best in the game.
It should be like 8 against 1 right now.
Still got a lot of
Certainly worth a peek, folks.
He's on lockdown.
Yep, I'm on lockdown. You can't even stack me right now anyway. Mister, I'm going to stack you. You got to add on another 10K to stack me now. Yeah, like 16.
13,
Not bad, 5K.
I have a little
That's
less than
5K.
16.
I have to add 5K.
8, 9, 10, 11.
Ben's going to river a set here,
Jay says,
and we know
"Fuck
Tito.
Oh,
I was going to say we know Tito doesn't have a flush, but that is not true. He could have a diamond behind that other card.
Well, you know, I'm trying
I think if you find yourself in this spot as Ben,
Take your spot.
like, do you just pay it off?
On for like a year and a half.
I think I'd seen enough from Tito to know that he could bluff here. Plenty. I'm calling. He makes the call.
Bro, I looked it up today. What do you mean?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Because
I
I'm
couldn't
winning.
fold, you know?
Oh,
I hit the deuce.
That was not the card I needed to bluff with. Very nice.
He can't tell which money where he made.
And he was, in fact, bluffing. Nice call to
I
Ben.
feel like as friends,
Turning it around a little bit.
Cinnabon's friends, we have to humble him. You know, that's what we do.
Oh, believe me, life humbles me enough. I don't need to be humbled.
Okay, I'll have 5.
I get humbled in life.
Okay, I'll start being like you and doing 25.
I like the 25.
Me too.
I'm gonna throw a party to overtake that slot.
You were close the other day. I saw your post. You're like
Well,
60K away or something like
It was
that.
70-something K, and now it's 42K. That's
Oh,
this morning.
fuck, dude. But he's winning right now.
I know.
Okay.
Doesn't help that I got.
JWIN's adding on another $5,000.
Too.
Tito as well.
I saw that.
Both of these guys stuck a little bit, making the game as big as possible, trying to get it all back in one.
raised to 270.
Kings for Trey. This guy's had all the premiums today. Was really looking to play a big pot against Cinnabon, but not going to give him the chance. 3-bets him out of it.
Typically that
soup,
soft stew, whatever you call it.
The soup, the short rib soup, and then the
yeah, sounds delicious.
The
That was a
big,
fun night, man.
the braised.
Cocktails.
Yeah. I was pretty drunk that night.
Sounds like a typical Tuesday for Cinnabon.
Narrows him down.
I know, God, I've been drinking so much lately. I did take a couple of nights off after my 8-day streak, and then I've been on a 5-day streak since then.
It's trending in the good direction, though. That's good.
And Shanna's coming out tonight, so I'll get drunk again because she's going to want to drink. So. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She does like to drink.
Wednesday, I left my car there, and my girls were like, why didn't you drive your car home? They're old enough. I'm like, too drunk.
Nice. Did you go pick it up with it?
I made my youngest daughter take me down.
Setting himself as a respectable role model is Cinnabon to his kids, as we get a shot of the rare Skull Mike, Slick Rick out of the bunker. They let him out of the cage, folks. Looks like they were perusing the New York bagels that somebody sent to them personally recently. Got to have myself one of those. They were delicious. Thank you to the member of Chatsville who sent those our way.
Almost exposed.
Let's go, monster.
Chimbonic says Slim Rick indeed.
Go.
Mackenzie asks, were they making sandwiches? If they weren't, they should have been. Probably settling up over the past, for the past couple of months of bets.
Check.
Top pair for JWIN and Cinnabon, though the board is monotone. We might not see as big a pot as we would have otherwise. But we're certainly going to see a couple bets go in. Cinnabon never folding.
Playing it safe.
Trey gets out of the way, and Cinnabon now has the check mark.
All right, I check back.
Ace.
Me too. I win.
No, you don't.
Oh.
No, you don't.
I knew his fucking ass wouldn't 4-bet me. God, I'm a pussy. Raise, man. What the fuck?
Hi.
I knew he tipped me too. He never flat with ace-10.
Oh.
It would have been so sweet.
Yeah, the king of hearts or something?
You have to watch a tape on the hand that I got in there with. Deuce of hearts, taking it down.
Let's do that again.
Did I get you on that last one?
You did, thank you. One code.
Mm.
200.
4 raised to 200.
The only thing, I don't like raisins. They didn't put black raisins in here.
5 raised to 550.
Tito's going to 4-bet.
I'll get it eventually.
Really getting after Cinnabon. I'm not sure if those are the right cards that read.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We're awfully tight on this table. It's very possible to have a card read error here.
This pot alone. Here, take some change.
Yeah, I think he's playing by himself.
7-3.
Maybe it is. Cinnabon just feeling good, apparently.
So sweet when I overtake him.
I gotta throw something weird in there after I smooth called your.
Just because you're deep in the 20s doesn't mean you could just slap a few random hands.
We can see always rolling back in.
Bystander and what's going on here.
I mentioned this earlier, but I'm going to say it again. If you read his shirt, you can see he is part of an organization called Poker for Life.
He was one bad beat away from being off.
It is a charity organization that runs poker tournaments, and they have been for 19 years now. This will be their 19th year. They got a tournament coming up in New York City the 13th of June. So if you're in the New York area, be sure to check that out. It's a $250 buy-in. It's a deductible buy-in because it is a charity donation.
Can't handle that much losses.
The winner gets a $10,000 seat to the main event, the WSOP main event. Apparently, this tournament was originally started by Mike Sexton. So if you guys are interested, be sure to go check that out. I believe if you also cash in the tournament, then you have the option to donate some of your winnings to the charity of your choice. So pretty fantastic whenever you hear about poker being played for good, for the good of others. In fact, if you sign up early, you can use the promo code P4L_BFF24. Get yourself a little discount on your entry.
Corner seats are usually
Pretty good value if it wins you a seat to the main event. Basically a satellite in a way. I'd check it out if I was in the New York City area. That is Poker for Life, the organization.
I'm probably just like missing it.
Be sure to go.
I'm trying to get it everywhere.
Take your shot.
A lot of PLO.
10s for Cinnabon. Just top set. This guy is running so pure on stream for the past month. He doesn't lose. He can't lose. How could he lose?
5, 10, 20 game that runs out there every day.
Oh, yeah?
Mostly like
Betting top set on a board like this and getting called.
sometimes it's
Like there's a flush draw out there, but it's still pretty dry for the most part.
Tito, you start playing Omaha yet?
High turns a gutter.
Uh-oh.
I'm not very good.
Try is not the word I wanted to hear there.
No, no.
Bring the value of aces way down.
Yeah.
Way, way, way down.
The problem with Omaha is every hand looks amazing.
Yes. There's always possibilities.
Right, right.
Always
Good
possibilities.
fold high. You escaped one there.
Oh shit.
I definitely got away from that one, though a jack would have been
You don't
pretty
mean no
interesting,
set, no bet,
I
right?
think.
I'm gonna play sets. I'm locking it up.
Oh, wow. The other one worked fine for me, though.
Worked well for you last one.
It did, it did. She subbed me out.
Straddles 1.
Oh, is there only 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Man, I'm screwing everything up.
Nah, it doesn't matter. 25 to 28. Whoever does what, we'll adjust.
There work.
This hasn't been working, so I'm like this.
Tony Alvarado says, is it match the stack? It is indeed. This is a 5-10-10 game. 2K cap to start, but that's basically a formality because there are multiple players with $15,000 plus stacks on the table. 5-10-10 with a match to stack after the fact. Ben is going to 3-bet ace-jack offsuit.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's 6:15.
15. 5 call.
Sorry.
Ben Bacon asks, what does match the stack? So if somebody doubles up, right, above the cap, it gives the other players the opportunity to match that stack if they would like to make the game larger. You can buy in to the game for as large as the largest stack at the table. Tito makes the call with Jack 5 offsuit. Ben is betting Ace high for value, it seems. Dominating Tito. Tito can hit a 5, technically, to win this pot. Spades are dead to him as well. Tito's in there, man. He needs to Tito, giving action. Great addition to the game. There's a jack. Though, more than likely, probably going to go check, check. Ben, I don't think needs to bluff anymore. He actually has a great candidate for if he checks, and it goes check, check. He wins a fair amount of time at showdown. But if he checks and faces a bet, he has a fantastic hand to then check jam as a bluff. But it does not go that way.
Then you hit a jack.
That's why I was like, oh, that might be good.
A little fancy camera work there. Ben.
Yeah, you're right.
Going to drag a nice pot. He has been stuck most of the day. He's got to be close, edging pretty close to being in the green at this point.
Yeah. Ooh, Ben with the glow up.
5,
Yeah,
10, 20.
coming back.
Nice play, baby.
Thank you.
Tito, you scan fold Cinnabon.
Yeah.
Call.
$175.
9 raised to 179.
Call.
Call. 7 call. Three players.
$300.
300. See, that's 300. 7 call.
You want to change for that? You got it.
Nick game's still going on?
There's a new Nick game. You know that.
I lost my Nick button so long ago, I just felt like it couldn't be going on anymore.
This guy. This unbelievable.
Hey, I earned mine. I flopped top set.
There should be a maximum. There should be a ceiling to losing your nip button.
You should have to have less than 2 pair.
You should have to river
in order to
set.
get rid of your nip button. If you have anything 2 pair or more, then you should.
That doesn't count.
Should not count.
It'd be different if you actually had a hand versus you bluff for it, getting rid of it, right?
Right.
Everyone has
It
to
just
pay.
have to be a bluff. It should just have to be a bluff. Yeah. That's the way to go.
Say 20, 25.
Oh, just 25.
25.
You get terrible mosquitoes up where you are.
We like spray for them.
I know, I do too, but my mosquitoes have been so bad already. I'm afraid for
Because
this
it's
summer.
been so damp.
I
It's
know.
been really.
There's
yeah.
tons of standing water
I
places.
keep passing out on my outdoor couch and just getting ripped up
Getting
by the
bit up.
mosquitoes.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, I need to stop passing out there.
Yeah.
I need to go into bed and pass out there.
You do the treatment and stuff.
Oh yeah, we do, like, we have the guy, and they spray, and we've got all the stupid little Amazon gadgets, and all that shit works.
What the, I forget his
You
name.
gotta get the zappers, dude. Nothing's better than a fucking bug zapper.
Yeah, the problem with the bug zappers, from what I read, is they kill a lot of the good bugs.
The
The
ones that
mosquitoes
also kill
aren't
the good
attracted to it either.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
I just need to stop passing out outside.
Well, you know what the guy, I can't remember his name, Mosquito something, the guy.
Mosquito Joe?
Yeah, yeah.
Mosquito Josh?
Yeah, he told me that you got to kind of get in on it with your neighbors, because he was like, if everyone in the area doesn't do it.
Oh, okay.
Which is also sounds like something a guy who sells mosquito treatment would say.
Yeah.
I did think about that, yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of like my dentist tells me eat more candy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Right,
Here's the thing, man. I feel to both of your neighbors, and you don't want to be the guy.
You don't want to do
Exactly, exactly.
I'm pretty sure in my neighborhood I know exactly who it is.
Well, that's because he was like, if any of them aren't doing it and they have pockets there, they're gonna
Yeah,
spread.
the mosquitoes, and they're those really big, nasty ones that are like, they look like.
Cinnabon, can we go eat dinner after this?
Let me check with Shannon and see. Because she's just getting home from a overnight, or from a week-long trip. She was in Vancouver for the last week.
Yeah.
Some kind of
Oh, I'm
conference.
sorry. I didn't hand to
So
you.
let me check in with her conference for pharmaceutical stuff.
Take a look at the winnings. Cinnabon still up heaps, 12,000 on the day, always rolling up
Surprised I don't
6K.
care. I've been married
Trey's
too
been
long.
sitting steady at 3,500.
It's like the third time we're talking about
Tito and high,
She wants to do that, that's cool. I'm not going anywhere.
stuck 11K between them.
Okay, cool.
Off to play poker.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be like, I'm going to cheat on you now. I'd be
all
like,
right,
yeah,
keep
that's
it
too
down.
much work too now. Can't do it.
I think that,
Just don't wake me up.
Here. It looks like it's not.
Is that the right one?
Sorry about that.
no worries.
It is, unless we lose the hand.
It's not the right card.
30.
Mr. Straddle, sorry.
It's okay.
We can remind you if you want.
Yeah, I'm
All right, I'll remind you from now on.
always on for me.
Okay. There you go.
I stay sometime.
You don't have to ask again. We will remind you.
I assume this doesn't help you. Or maybe? Okay. We'll talk later.
Depends on which one.
One player to a fold, please.
Six by 110. Right, call.
Call.
The biggest winner to date in this game.
Sorry?
It's the biggest winner in this game that you've ever done.
Say the next one.
You're surrounded by the first and second place.
Ever.
You're surrounded by first and second place.
Yeah.
It might be me. I won 30 one time.
30? Yeah, well.
But I actually think, no, you know what, that,
That's the
I know, I've seen bigger.
I think Surya won like 50 or 60 that one night when Mo.
But that game played extra big, right? That one-
Yeah, but
that
it was,
like-
no, I think it was still the same game.
I got the funny thing about Syria. I got a random text from a doctor in Houston.
Yeah.
He goes, hey, this kid Syria, he's one of yours? Yeah, he plays here. Dude came here, won 40K and left.
Oh, wow.
I was like, yeah, he's really good at poker.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Some 22-year-old kid.
Young Indian kid.
Fucking, he's like a fucking.
Oh, I know who you're talking
Yeah.
about. I've seen him in the
He's very
Hold'em
sharp.
games. I've
He's
seen him
very
in the Hold'em
sharp.
games.
He's very sharp. He's a very good poker player.
He's not, huh?
What are you talking about?
This
some kid that plays
local
here.
guy
Ah,
that
the local
plays.
guy.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to put the money in with
No, and he always wants to have the
like-
biggest stack. He's going to be bought
He
as
should.
the
He's
biggest
the
stack.
best person on the table.
Yeah. He's a very strong.
Wow. Drew lays it down, folds, bottom boat to Tito.
I mean, he's not Trey, but he's still very strong.
Can't believe what I'm seeing.
I knew. I was waiting for it.
He's gonna try.
I was like, something's
who
about to
is?
get
I mean-
said. I was waiting.
When he gets it in with aces versus queens pre, he doesn't always win. So, I mean, he's not quite as good as you in that situation.
That's the pot that would have. God, can't wait to tell Trey off one of these days.
5 players remaining in the Nick game. Taking a little longer than usual as there are 9 players at the table. That additional player doesn't seem like a lot, but it really makes a difference.
I would have been happy.
You would have, oh man, you would have hooting and hollering. Fucking your Southern accent with like magnified.
Oh my God.
Moulin Rouge accent, whatever you call it.
Moulin Rouge.
Moulin Rouge.
He's going Cajun. He's referring to Cajun.
Oh, is that
he's referring to
Moulin
Louisiana.
Rouge? Cajun? Okay.
That's what he's doing.
That's very different than Mississippi.
350.
You can feel it, right?
Oh yeah, I'm just waiting on the action.
Yeah.
JWIN looks at his opponent and says, you can feel it, right? You can feel the 3-bet I'm about to make? Does indeed. Makes it 1,500. I like it. Sitting super deep, you can really go for it with some of these suited connector hands, especially if your opponents are willing to fold ace-queen to you. I mean, that's just a great result when you 3-bet with 9-8 suited.
No trapping high.
I don't know if Trey's going to stick around. We can see he's got a queen, but
Take it down.
depending on what's behind the other card.
You guys. Oh my God, I had you so crushed.
Hey, as Tito would say, hey, good
I had
hand.
you so crushed. I had you so crushed.
What do you got, 10-9? 10-9 offsuit? Queen 9? Oh, you can't call it Queen 9. And then a muck.
It's gonna be my thing from now on. I'm doing it intentionally from now on.
Hey, 350, you can take it.
I'll do 20. Yeah, 20 is good.
That was fun. Let's do that again. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was hoping to see a flop. You know.
4-betters fold. That's it.
Oh yeah.
4-better fold.
Yeah,
That's
sure,
it.
Sure. But if you had
For
something
me, it's.
No.
I can't call queen.
It'd be fun if you had like Queen Jack suited. And it's like, all right,
Oh
let's see a
yeah,
flop.
we're
All right, let's fucking battle.
We're fucking then.
Yeah, you're fucking.
Yeah.
Who's bottom? Who's
We're
top?
playing a big pot there.
Yeah.
One call.
Go over here.
Three calls.
Ace-king for Cinnabon. Who runs better, folks?
Five.
Nobody.
Equals.
All right.
One call. Heads up.
Trey makes the call. Who runs better, folks? Nobody. This is going to be a big pot. This is the one we've been waiting for. What? Check, check on the flop. You two have been talking back and forth all day about playing a big pot against one another. Where's my pot?
Okay, 350. One call.
There's the club for Trey. Cinnabon cannot like it. He has slow played his hand up to this point, and that is about the worst river you could ever ask for. More than likely going to go check call. Full pot from Trey. You just hate it. You just hate it as Cinnabon. Wouldn't have even been crazy for Cinnabon to go check raise on the turn, considering he picked up spades to go with top two. I mean, that's just a massive hand. And then he got probably one of the worst rivers in the entire deck, which is exactly why you want to check raise. Get your value while you can before the board gets scary or before your opponents catch up. Because ace-king, as strong a hand as it is, still needs some protection from cards exactly like the queen of clubs. But I think once you've found yourself here, oh my goodness, I thought it was a $1,500 bet. Trey has overbet the pot 2.5x. Oh my goodness. What a spot for Cinnabon. Lays it down. That's a good fold from Cinnabon. I think Trey maybe got a little too greedy there.
Bet too much.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That's my bet, no matter what I have there.
No, you could have gotten a call,
Bluff
but not
or not.
So what you're saying is he played that bad.
He'd actually really played it bad.
Hey, man, he played that bad.
Did I
that poorly.
get $700 from Eli in that hand?
You should have won a lot more.
Thank you.
If you knew my hand,
I got some left.
you could have won a shit ton more.
Yeah, no problem.
It's very true.
You should definitely not have checked the flop.
2,000 call.
I didn't want to have to call check raise.
I wasn't check raising.
Well, then I checked the turn then.
I would have bet the turn no matter what.
This the way this hand's playing out in Fantasyland is very weird.
I'm just telling you, you misplayed that hand
very
so poorly.
I think he's saying he flopped it.
Comparatively to what we had, you could have won a way more if you had
If
played
you
it
wouldn't have
more
played your hand like such a bitch, maybe I'd have raised you.
You make it 2K on the river.
I
I'm
have
telling you.
position. Why can't I take a card with 7 high?
I'm just telling you,
I've
you
been
left a lot
check
of.
raised by you
you left a
raising
lot
out of
of
the
money on the
blinds.
table.
You check an ace king jack board like that's not suspicious.
I'm just telling you, you left a lot of money.
I
on the
mean,
table.
like I didn't leave anything there.
Oh yeah, you left a lot. Watch the hand afterward.
Wow.
I didn't leave anything.
You left money on the
He
table.
played his hand like a bitch and lost the minimum because he's got too much money in front of him. That's what happened.
Not true, my friend.
Tito, which one is probably the more correct?
I'm over here betting into quads. You can't, don't ask me what I would do in this situation.
Did he check? I checked.
I love poker.
Again.
I love poker. I love you guys.
Again.
Again.
Very nice, very nice. It was Adriana or
Yeah.
Adriana? Where are you from?
I'm from Serbia.
Serbia?
Yeah.
Oh, Tito. Very nice.
Adriana.
I don't know who's closer.
Yeah.
That's
You
that's
definitely.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Like, please stop. Just please stop.
I thought that's how she said her name.
No, that's more Italian. Like
Yeah, that was, you had like a very. I mean, it was great. Just you know,
Well,
not in
it was
this
great.
circumstance.
So you said 20, 25.
25.
I swear, if I lose it again.
Don't take that shit. Don't take it. You got JWIN out.
Keep smiling. Keep
JWIN's
smiling.
JWIN's playing defense right now, so. JWIN and Tito.
I'll help Jay for the cause here.
Yeah, they're gonna want to see this. All right, bring it in, boys.
No.
Check.
7 for JWIN. Ben checks it to JWIN, who does, at the moment, have the best hand with a 7. JWIN probably just thinking about whether he needs to bluff in this spot or check it back. Takes a showdown value and is rewarded for it.
You know, I win all the small pots. I leave the big pots to you boys.
Thank you. Actually surprised he didn't fire the flop there. I was surprised he didn't fire the flop.
Yeah, I play well. You want to keep them in. You know?
The JWIN plays exceptionally well.
It's like trash day. You want to keep the trash in. You want to take the trash out, rather.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
See if it's a good one.
Oh, that's risky. Folding right now, that's risky. That is risky.
Oh,
that's very risky. That's very risky. Oh my God, it's getting. Luckily, you got Tito here in the button.
She knew though she was safe.
Yeah, she knew. She saw Tito. She said, "That guy in the button.
That's a gentleman.
He's gonna give me a chance."
That's a gentleman. Not gentleman. Not gentleman. Not gentleman. Not gentleman. Gentleman.
Oof. All right.
I want to go to the bathroom, but I feel like I have to finish the beer before I go to the bathroom to have respect for myself.
Hey man. There you go.
Is that Blue Moon? Do you not drink oranges with it? Oh,
Cheers, cheers.
that serves citrus.
Ideally, I'd have a. Hey, cheers, baby. Ideally, it'd be like a cold mug. You know what I mean?
My mom loves Blue Moon.
Yeah. Good beer.
My sister does too. I don't like
You don't like it?
orange beer.
I
think that's weird to me.
Yeah.
Whether it be the flavor or the actual orange.
Or even tequila. When I drink tequila, I like reposados, so it's like you drink it with oranges versus limes. I think I just like oranges more.
I like lime.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Lime I'm good with. Lime with tequila, lime with beer.
Yeah. So you probably like clear tequila more than.
Yeah, I like tequila.
Yeah.
Tequila is a good drunk. Like it's fun.
Yes. Yeah.
Tequila is a good, except for when you're throwing up.
Yeah.
More happy. More happy.
But like, if you don't get sick, tequila is great to drink.
But don't you like dark alcohol too?
That
No,
hurts
me.
It hurts.
Sorry, Leah.
Top pair for PikaDrew. I believe Drew and LIja are heads up in the Nik game.
Been angry drunk.
And that is going to seal the deal. No defense coming.
I wasn't gonna be able to get him out of there.
Like halfway through a whiskey bottle, he'd go on tilt
Oh,
sometimes.
Drew, that's a big
Yeah,
call
let's
on the
go.
small blind.
This
Yeah.
is a record, probably.
Like,
5X.
I'm just gonna nail the top pair and easy coasting from there.
Here.
That's it.
Thanks.
Oh, did he win it? Oh no! Oh no! Is that a
Rains
record?
it pours.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's
This is a
gotta be
record, probably.
tied. It's gotta be tied for the record.
Yeah. At least it's a record.
I
in
don't
something.
know that it is the record. I feel like someone has paid 3 knit buttons in the stream.
I lost 3 in the stream one time.
Yeah,
It was a
I
big
have.
one too. It was
Yeah.
$400.
It was a big game. It's a
It
$400
was
one.
$400
Per
one.
person?
Yeah, 400 per person.
That's
still
pretty big.
Times
It was
7 people?
84. Yeah, it was like, was it 20? Yeah, it was $8,400 in Nik games. It's also
Just
the
a Nik game one.
It was my biggest win on stream ever too. So,
Oh, really?
Oh,
All right.
wow.
yeah.
That's like an
Easier to deal with.
Unbelievable game.
It was not. It was actually a really tough
8,000
game.
in knit games.
I just ran really, really well. It was actually a really tough game.
That sounds
One
familiar.
of the toughest I've been in.
Every game I'm playing is the toughest game I've ever played.
Haven't found any easy ones.
Toughest line I've ever played.
Haven't found any easy ones.
Everyone's got target on.
Straddle 40. Two fold.
Call.
Getting bluffed by the table.
40.
Every other hand I fold the best hand.
Did you take 10 for anything?
Sevens again,
That's okay.
but for always rolling this time.
What matters is you keep on trying, Trey.
Okay, that's what matters. Little engine that could. My daddy didn't raise no quitter, that's for sure.
Raise.
Yeehaw.
Six raise to 5, 50. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
Had the worst straddle hands all day.
5,
Best hand I've had to defend in the straddle is 10-3 suited. I've defended it twice. Actually, I think one of them are raised.
Oh, one of them you won. The
other one I lost. The other one I lost $2,200 on though. I won like $150 the other 10-3. All right, can't wait any longer.
Top pair for PikaDrew. Great kicker, best kicker. It's just unfortunate that Tito doesn't have much to play with here, but we know that doesn't stop Tito before. But it's going to stop him this time. There's a lodge cam for you. You can see Jake Stein, the Jerky King, right there in the bottom left, the backwards cap.
Cinnabon,
Owner of TKO Jerky.
Why is that?
Because you're the big winner.
Fantastic stuff. You never had it. That is the cash game side. All those are 1-2 tables. Round the clock.
No,
any time of day. You can come into the lodge.
Plus, I would have invited.
And find yourself a 1-2 cash game to play.
Big deal. Tito, you want to go to
PLO as well.
Absolutely.
You can very often find the 1-3 and occasionally the 2-5, as well as the private games that also run here that play a little bit bigger, if that's more your speed.
JC should be playing.
But no matter
JC's playing.
what time, what day of the week, you can find a cash game you want to play here.
Yeah.
Same.
JC, you play too?
JC's Mario.
Are you playing tomorrow, Hi?
I don't think no shit.
Here besides Tito's playing tomorrow.
I'm going to try to weasel my way in.
It should be good.
I'm going to come here. And
You play, Jay? You play tomorrow?
I'll try to. Oh, no, wait. I'm going out of town tomorrow. Forget. Yep.
What are the stakes tomorrow?
Same as this.
Same game.
Same game.
Yeah, same game.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
2 fold. Marco, 4 players. Richard. 6 bet 125. Down call. Die call. 5 fold. 3 players.
I screwed up my sleep.
Yeah.
Yesterday I was working, and then I went to the bathroom, and I set my phone down on my bed. So on the way back, I grabbed it, and I sat down for a minute. And woke up 5 hours later. So, at like 10 at night. So then I just stayed up.
Yeah.
So right now.
Yikes. Is that why you bluffed into quads?
That's the only reason. That's the only reason I could possibly have. I thought I had quads.
Yeah, I thought you had
I was hallucinating, and
yeah. That seems like a good excuse as any.
yeah, just don't look at all my other play that's evidenced on the stream, and you might believe it.
$225.
6 bet 225.
Isaiah,
Six head, pocket 9, 9 club, 9 cards. Yeah.
targeted my hand. Exactly.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Where are you going tomorrow, Jay?
I'm going to Houston.
You've been to Houston a lot.
You play poker in Houston?
Some good stuff over there.
Oh, you're going to play? You're not going for family?
Both.
There's the winnings again. As you can see, it has just been Cinnabon's day.
No, not last year.
Where?
Top in the charts, hasn't left.
Oh, you play on
Played by far the biggest pots of the day and been on the right side of both of them. Always rolling, having a good day as well.
I got super drunk.
And Trey up about 4K. Everybody else in the red.
Here play here.
Yeah.
Hey, last time you
He's
play.
a ton of fun. He's a ton of
That
fun.
time this one invite me with you and
Yeah,
go to
wanna go?
Houston. Yeah.
Sure, we can go for 1 or 2 days.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. We'll invite him out too, and then we can go out after. He invited me out, hung out with all of his Asian gangster friends. And there was like 2 bottles of tequila at the table when I arrived. I was like, okay, we're getting drunk tonight.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want both?
4 folds. 5 raised to 60. 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 raised to 275.
Ace king for high. Puts on the 3-bet, as he should.
3 folds.
Cool.
And with Tito
20.
today. Maybe this year.
Maybe this time.
No, this year.
Or maybe you'll get stacked.
That's up. Right back, 175.
Cool.
5 calls.
Good hand.
Yes. Fold.
You win. You win.
You beat Tito.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to do.
Beat Tito.
You join the exclusive club of everybody.
One straight 25, 5 straight 50.
Sorry.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. Two raised to 200, 3 folds. Four calls,
Go.
5 calls.
We're in a very serious hand right now.
Yeah. Keep it down.
Very serious hand indeed. There is $600 in the middle.
Real estate conversation.
There's an expensive steak dinner on the line at the moment.
Big hand sweet.
Two check.
Big hand?
Yeah.
Awesome. Not a big.
Big small, sir.
Whoa, what's
Cinnabon flopping best as usual today.
5 call.
Bets it out. Tito going nowhere with the gutter ball.
2 calls. Two check.
Cinnabon picks up spades, has an absolutely massive hand.
Four by 1,000. 5 call. Two folds. That's it. Okay.
3,000.
5 at 3,000.
Okay, it was a bigger pot. You were right.
Oh my goodness. Tito from way behind drills the 7. Is this the end of Cinnabon's run? Is he going to pay this off? He blocks the straight. It's kind of rough having spades here, though, as you really want your opponent to maybe stuck around with a hand kind of like yours that is then forced to turn it into a bluff. Biggest pot we've seen in a while. Cinnabon running through all the options here. All the possibilities. What could Tito have? Does he do this with a 4? Does he bet full pot with a 4? How many 4s does he really have? Does he ever have the straight here? The answer is obviously yes. Stone-faced and silent. Both of these players. This could potentially be a $9,000 pot if Cinnabon pays off Tito here. 1 for call, 2 for fold. I'm seeing lots of 2s in the chat.
I'm going to clock shortly, Mike.
Do whatever you need to do.
Clock has already been threatened. How long is Cinnabon going to think this over?
I almost call this anytime it's not you, Tito. Or I fold anybody but you. Folding like pretty easily, but because it's you.
It's exactly what Tito wants to hear when he's got a hand. And Cinnabon lays it down.
Good fold.
Good fold from Cinnabon.
That turn was so fucking good for my hand.
Oh.
Wow. Did not expect Cinnabon to lose that one.
Just one, huh?
But he saved himself an additional 3,000 by laying it down.
And then a flush draw.
What would you have called with?
I had 6-5 of spades. So I had top pair.
Oh.
So I had 5s and 4s, and then on the turn I picked up a gutter, a flush draw, and a gut shot, straight flush draw. I'm never going anywhere on the turn, but
Yeah.
I just didn't see any bluffs there. I didn't know what the hell you could be bluffing with.
It wasn't a bluff.
Like that?
Yeah. You're good. Wait, did he just come back in? So I need to put mine in there too, because I'm still the ante. Yeah.
Oh.
You're like a 4.
Lots of dead money in there this hand.
Straight was a 4. Oh.
Lots
straight on the river?
dead money.
Yeah, the turn gave me a double gooder.
6-8. Yeah.
6-8.
Big hand.
Raise.
6 raised to 75, 74, 8 fold, 5 fold, 1 fold.
You were supposed to have a 4.
Yeah, Cinnabon, didn't you know you were supposed to have a 4?
So I tried to go to the bathroom.
Oh, you had to go
I had to lock, and I had to go all the way around.
I had to do that. It's painful when you had to do that.
It's a long.
I didn't know it was still shut
That's
down. It
the
was shut down when I
worst,
went out
dude.
there.
It's the worst. That's what took her so long, I'm sure. She had to walk the other side.
Yeah.
Did you have to walk around too? Yeah.
6.75. For a call?
You'd have called me with a pair of sixes there, wouldn't you?
Pair of fives? I don't think so.
That's right.
I don't think so. Tito's probably the only one at this table I would really seriously think about calling there.
68. I bet 500. Just full fight win.
Sorry. What's the matter, buddy?
Oh, okay, nice, thanks. Okay. Thank you.
That's nice. I can't tell what
Thought I
what
saw
time it is
him
anymore. The
walk
sun
past,
sets so
actually,
late
my buddy.
now, too.
Probably around 6.
Quarter
It
seven.
is, yeah, about quarter seven
Oh,
almost,
shit.
yeah.
Later.
Oh, through a football bin. You know what he got you? No, I have no idea. It was like some sort of, maybe some Korean food. Nice. Yeah.
More big pots. More big.
I've been in the blender a couple of times. Here.
Totally forgot about that.
I'm doing my part.
Yeah, it was a good bet. I almost called it. I just couldn't figure out what bluffs you had there. Like, what is
It was,
calling
it was,
1,000
it was a
on the
little
turn
masked.
with?
It was a little masked. You could put me on a 4 there.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking you had. I just didn't know what other bluffs missed. Unless you were just floating like pure air and just waiting to take the pot away.
I do that sometimes.
You do that sometimes, but I figured you bluffed into quads, so maybe you learned your lesson.
No, I'm not.
You never learn your
I'm
lesson.
not a big.
I don't think Tito's ever going to learn that lesson.
Not a big learner.
Not a big learner.
2 queens for
That's my
Cinnabon.
religion.
Gonna maybe try and get a little back after losing that big pot against Tito.
Just doesn't stick.
Yeah.
Just doesn't stick.
I have a feeling JWIN's gonna stick around for 1. Especially against Cinnabon. Come on, how could you not? 2 biggest stacks at the table.
So this guy has quads.
Give us like king, queen, 2 hearts.
Funny walking out there and seeing your face on the TV, right?
I would be very happy. Not quite it.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool then. It's like a memory book.
Yeah, yeah, it's novelty for me.
Yeah.
I'm sure some of you guys are more used to it, you know?
It's still the same for me. I like to feel different. It's more fun. It's, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Than playing none, like out on the floor. I'll still sit there, but I'm a tournament guy.
Yeah.
So like when I do these, it's just because it's a little bit more stimulating. Fun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I don't usually play these days.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty big for me, too. So.
Yeah.
Queens are good on the turn. JWIN has no chance to win this hand.
There's something about it, knowing that there's like people watching.
It's kind of makes it a little more competitive, but also like if you make a big fold, wrong fold, stuff like that. Yeah, you know the chat pros are gonna get you.
Cinnabon gonna go for value now. He's not gonna find it.
Part of the gig. Get the
Board is double paired.
Yeah, I'm still haven't decided if I'll go back and watch, you know?
Does open him up to a raise from JWIN if Jay wanted to get especially spicy. Maybe try and represent a 5, which would not be the craziest thing. A 5 certainly would have played this way. If he makes it somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000, I don't know if Cinnabon is going to make the call.
Yep, end of next week.
Can see the gears turning. He's certainly thinking about it.
Tournaments, lose my money in a different way. Hopefully make some.
Are you going to play Maine?
And he's going to. I love this play.
Play a lot of events like.
Doesn't go as large as I expected.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just gonna run into it every time. Jeez.
I'm going there for a Maine probably, yeah. So.
But I love the play.
Hold this.
Like for a couple months.
No, like I'm going to be there like for 10 days, yeah.
You check back in 8 on the turn, then you deserve the call. I call.
You got it. 16, something like that, like 2 weeks.
And Cinnabon makes the call. I think if JWIN had made it a little more expensive, Cinnabon
You know, this is
may
what
not
my
have
wife
felt
would
so
come in and say,
sticky,
"Did you
but
just bluff a guy named Cinnabon?
WSOP stuff?
Good call,
Probably
Brad.
that and win stuff.
Stuff, yeah.
You know, everybody plays queens
I
are
went
better.
last
What are you
year, I didn't really
doing?
know about the win stuff, but people have told me like, oh, there's no win stuff.
Yeah.
Tons of tournaments.
oh,
Nope, I'm sorry.
shit.
No,
You play the mystery.
that's fine.
I also like playing
I-
a lot at.
You got a lot of heart.
Oh yeah.
Maria has these like.
Heart is not what I lack.
That are like
A
600.
better hand there is what I lack.
Oh well.
And before we play
Thanks,
something
Emma.
like
Thank you.
25 That's how we got like really big. I was
Damn it.
One day.
It's going to be more like 50K now.
Thanks.
Cinnabon is just having an absolutely fantastic day.
That a lot of people don't like. I hear like really knows like the value.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I like.
Cannot lose, except to Tito, but he still made the right fold on the river.
Call.
75.
6 call, 7 fold, 10 call.
Excuse me.
Diamonds
Check.
5 check,
for Tito.
check,
King for Trey, but he is not loving it. Still going to bet.
1 bet, 150,
Call.
5 call.
Small bet, I think, is fine. Could even go smaller than this. Somewhere in the neighborhood of 75 would not be outside the side of the range.
5 check,
Trey picks up a straight draw. So does Tito. Trey does not want to make two pair here. Trey's still betting. Maybe just knows that Tito's going to stick around with just about any diamond. Really wants to try and keep him in with those hands. And he does.
5 call.
King is good. Very likely going to go check, check. Unless. Trey's played a lot of hands with Tito. He's seen too much.
Sophie, I'm adding a 25.
2500.
25.
Alright, 2500. I raised 75. One raised 275. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 fold, 7 fold.
275.
275. Oh, exactly.
I don't see this pot getting too big. Might get a little bigger. Top two for high. Bottom pair and a gutty for Trey. And a trip draw. Never forget about the trip draw, folks. Now this might get a little bigger. Played slow up to this point. Trey could actually raise this for value, I think. And I would like to see somewhere in the neighborhood of like 13, 14. Don't want to go too big. And he finds the mark. There's 1,200. Very nice value from Trey. And I kind of have a feeling that high is just going to pay him. The line doesn't really make a lot of sense unless he has exactly an 8. Though the board has gotten quite scary.
Call.
He'll flick it in. And Trey's going to show him the bad news. What a suck out.
What a river.
What the river? Nine hand, nine hand. What the river?
Very lucky, very lucky.
Yeah, of course.
5, 10, 20, 40.
Race.
C2 raise to 100. 4 fold, 4 fold, 5 call.
I don't know what happened to the knit button.
6 call. 7
I feel like it's been like
8 call.
Sorry.
at least an hour.
Nice catch.
Good catch.
Nice catch. I want my cards back.
I mean, I think I could play 2 fucking napkins at this point.
Bomb hot.
Mm-hmm. 2 boards.
C6. C4. I'll unmute the microphone.
Fuck shit, okay. There we go. Get that out of my system.
Seven check. 8 check. 9 check. 1 check. 2 checks. 5 up. 200. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
There's a Nik game out appeal to turn there.
You guys suck.
Queen Jack? Oh no. The opposite.
Yeah, no, he literally means you guys suck.
No, I mean like bad at poker.
You just
Tito's like, I bluffed you with 8 high. You guys
Good
suck.
hand, everybody.
Suck.
That's what I'm supposed to say.
Queen Jack, that sucks.
Good hand, everybody.
Nik game?
We have time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sounds like we are going to run the
Traumatized.
Nik game back one last time. We are coming.
No, I mean, like, if you guys are playing, of course I'm going to play it.
It's up to you. You're
Oh,
over 3.
We don't have time for anything.
That's fine.
Oh, what a pump fake.
I guess I'm saved.
What a pump fake. Not running the Nik game back. LIja is saved. She has lost it, I believe.
Okay with that.
It is a record 3 times in one stream today.
I'm going to run 2 laps.
We've played it, I think, 5 times, 6 times maybe.
As penance for losing.
Just to get it out.
High lost 2, LIja lost 3 of them.
5 raise 120.
Really expensive to be a nit.
She lost, but losing the Nik game 3 times.
Oh,
It
that's
is
fair.
different. That's
Yeah.
different money.
Yeah.
No, it's different kind of pain.
Exactly,
Pain, for sure.
exactly.
Different pain. It hurts
Seven
the
fold.
soul.
8 fold. 9
It hurts
fold.
the soul.
Oh, yeah.
1 fold. 2 call 125. 4 players. 2 check. 4 by 150. 5 call. 7 fold.
Jacks for Cinnabon. Gets called by Tito with a 5. Now with a 5 and a straight draw. Cinnabon's out of position. I think in theory you're checking red jacks here like 100%. But against a player like Tito, who's going to stick around with 7-6, 6-5, ace-5, ace-7, all those lower pairs, and any draw you can think of, I think it's very reasonable to go for more value. But boy, if Cinnabon had kryptonite, its name is Tito. The only player at the table he couldn't beat today. And there's the bet. Cinnabon going to do a 5-minute tank again and then fold.
Six of spades.
Close enough.
I guess spades are the only bluff. Yeah, I don't think I had.
God's talking to himself, boys.
No spade.
Girls.
I'm probably calling, but I just need to make sure.
You can raise.
Yeah. I think you have.
Tito's like, yeah, you could raise.
That may be like 7, 6.
I'm not folding, but you could do it.
5 of spades.
Or 5 of spades right there.
Oh yeah, you probably don't have that then.
We should get like time buttons.
It is true. It is very hard to have 6-5 of spades when the 5 of spades is on the board. Flicks it in. Does not believe Tito. Should have believed him. Donates 1,000. It's okay. Cinnabon can afford it.
Thank you, thank you.
It's fine.
I have.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
He really means I hope you eat shit for hitting that 8 in the river. He said, nice hand.
I'll take it either way.
That was a tough one. Strong, real slim. Real
Yeah.
slim.
My pair was no good.
Your pair was no, of course not.
I know that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
75.
5 raised to 75.
Trying to think about where I would draw a square if there was one here.
Pretty
Probably right there.
Yep.
Wow.
It feels right.
That's where I put the square, I think.
Fold.
8 call, 9 fold, 1 fold.
All right.
Fold. Okay. Okay. 8, 6. Okay, 100. And 12. Okay.
Straight for Tito. Gives LIja 2 pair. The pot is pretty small. Can't imagine she's folding, even though that is really not the greatest river card. This would be a pretty sick fold if she found it.
Time done today? 7:30?
I don't think so. I don't think so. No. 15 minutes left.
Oh, good. Very good.
15 or 15?
15.
All in?
I have the nuts.
Oh my gosh. LIja ships it in. Tito
Gut shots today.
snaps it off
Literally.
with nothing but the nuts.
Yeah, it was.
That's all.
Wow.
Today is all in to eat. Jimmy is let all her cards.
I can't see them.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
I was wondering where you're betting at.
Yeah. Very lucky.
I didn't believe you.
You did. I had to pair.
Great turn.
Reload. You can still get it back in one hand is the good news.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, yeah. I just like to hold it for a little while. I give it back. No, some change. You get.
Yeah.
You want 100 red?
Yeah.
Sure.
Straddle 20. Four folds. 5 folds.
60.
6 raises 60. 7 folds. 8 folds.
12.
1 fold. 1 fold. 2 calls. 3 calls. 3 clear. Two check. 3 check. 6 check.
That's a pretty good flop and turn for always Rollin. Just going to keep playing it slow, let his opponents hang themselves, though it is JWIN and PikaDrew. There's only $200 in the middle. I mean, do you just check again? Do you just hope somebody takes a stab? Or you go for something? I say you go for something. But both options are on the table. And I don't think a 5. A 5 might pay always rolling off. It's going to be pretty hilarious, actually. Jim's going to flick it in and be like, oh, is that all? Is that it? Just a boat. Though always Rollin has kind of always had it when he's gotten a showdown today.
Oh, shit, I just noticed you had a Messi jersey on.
I was looking at that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see his comeback the other day? He scored like 3 assists and 4 goals or something like that in the second half.
Wow.
I saw a game he had 5 assists the other day.
Yeah. A goal and 5 assists or something like that. All in the second half.
Dude, he's crushing the MLS so hard. So good. Amazing. He's amazing.
I got it. Yeah.
And JWIN makes the call.
That is the it.
Makes the call. And is showing the bad news. Let's see that reaction one more time. Love that. Realizes just how badly he was crushed.
One.
Ugh. Agreed. Agreed, Mr. J. Let's take a look at the cumulative winnings. Cinnabon still up piles. Nearly $13,000 on the day. Always Rollin adds to his winnings as well. Trey doing pretty well himself. Everybody else stuck heaps.
Yeah.
Glad I didn't.
Shadow.
Oh.
Just do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want.
Whatever you
You
want.
want to raise? Okay.
Call 8, call 109, call.
All right. Yep.
1 call. 2 call.
Bomb pot. Not a bomb pot. No.
4 raises 600. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Let's go.
Let's go.
9 call.
I call.
Let's go.
2 7s for high. Looks like everybody's in this pot. We're playing a big one, folks.
Let's play.
Yes, baby.
Give him back.
Give me a small call.
5 players.
Jack high board, nobody with a jack. Nobody with a real piece either. Sevens are still the best hand.
I fold.
JWIN's in there with a gutter and backdoor diamonds. And we're going to take this heads up now.
Wait. Smell, man.
$5,000 already in the middle. High is very short stacked. And JWIN kind of bricks off the turn. I don't think High is going to bet again. Does not. Gives JWIN a free card. Does he get there? He does not. Not a great card for JWIN to bluff river either. But he's going to do it anyway.
I didn't go home.
Against High's exact hand, this bluff might just work. Pretty disgusting.
I have 7, they call.
High's going to flip.
If you show a 7, you call?
Yeah. I have
you
7
locking it
now,
in?
call.
Do you want him
Are you
to
locking
choose
it in?
No, I don't see him.
All right.
Oh, he's not locking it in. Okay.
Call. I all 7.
That was amazing, Eric. That was amazing.
That is fantastic. I thought High said if he turned the 7 of hearts, but he said if I turn a 7, I'm calling. That is just fantastic.
Check raise would have been a better play.
39.55.
This fucking guy.
So good. Such a good moment. Oh, man.
If I pull a 7, I quit.
That was amazing. That was my favorite hand.
It's funny,
That's
but
not favorite hand of the day. If that's not the
if Jay has a jack there, then it's not so funny anymore.
That is just the best.
Confidence in that was amazing. Yeah.
No more TKO jerky hand of the night, but that is definitely one of them. That was a $13,000 pot. That is the biggest pot of the day.
That's amazing.
It was like a circus slow roll. It was like a slow roll with some
God, that's
with a little circus game in there.
That's not nice.
Oh my God. Oh. I ain't gonna be able to match that. There's nothing I can do to match that hand today.
Get creative. There's 10 minutes left.
It's gonna have to be soon. Oh really?
Just fantastic. Fantastic television.
Yeah.
You know, High is kind of quiet sometimes. Doesn't say a lot. But every now and then, he just throws out a banger. Nice hand, High. Jim Bonnick celebrating that one with a couple more memberships. James Coward, Dr. J, username checks out, and your boy Monty.
Yeah, you gave the fans what they were coming here to see.
Welcome. You are now a member of Poker at the Lodge.
Never putting money in.
Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you, Jim Bonnick. Looks like we got almost everybody in this hand.
Like it.
A couple of pairs I saw that would be apt for squeezing. Very surprised always Rollin didn't put in the squeeze with the tanks.
Check.
Sorry, didn't see that right hand. I just struggled.
Flop checks around.
Check.
Only JWIN has a queen. Cinnabon binks a king on the turn.
Pair.
Checks again. All the way around. 2 pair now for JWIN.
Whatever's good enough.
But apparently, he's drawing dead. Who's got the winner here? So when there are enough people in the hand, oh, the board is paired with the threes. I missed that. Cinnabon is still good with the king. That queen and 7 is counterfeit. Does JWIN want to go for it or simply take his showdown?
All right, no more risks. King.
Yeah, takes it. Takes it. Wisely so, because Cinnabon's got it.
Dominant.
He's sitting in a 7-way pot. Not a single bet goes in. I don't think I've ever seen that. Not on the stream, anyway. Maybe at the 1-2 tables.
I get you.
25.
Folks, as we come into the final couple of hands, I just wanted to thank each and every one of you for tuning in today. It has been a blast of a stream. Nearly 1,200 of you watching. I think we peaked at about 14. Once again, my name is Greg Potter. I have been your commentator all day today, and it has been a pleasure. Be sure to tune in tomorrow. We're going to play some more cash game action. Slick Rick will be in the booth, starting at our usual time. I know our schedule was a little turbulent for a while as we wanted to showcase all of the tournaments from the Lodge Championship Series, but we are back to the normal schedule.
And then he shuffled them a whole lot of times.
And then he wouldn't be locked in.
He was like, oh, I pulled 7.
And then Jay tried to lock him in. He's like, no, I'm not locked in. That was sick.
It was amazing.
It was so sick.
Call.
However, if he would have said to go ahead and show his hand,
And then
he'd
he
been
just
like,
flips over Jack 10 or something
no,
like
he still
that.
keeps
That's
mixing
right,
them.
yeah, and let him
And he's
choose.
like, all right.
I'm locked in, you choose. That would have been funny.
That would have fucking sick. It was already amazing. But he's taking a risk there, too, because if you just
I don't
flips
feel
over
like Jay
like a
thinks
boat
it's
or
as funny
something.
as we do.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It won't be today, but I'm going to get you guys another day. That's for sure.
Jay's a good sport. He's taking it very well.
That's right.
Jay's the consummate professional.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah? Right,
Motherfuckers
Hi?
better keep bringing that money.
Oh.
Consummate.
Yeah, he got consummated on that hand, though.
Little penetration.
Little consummation at the poker table.
700.
Involuntary consummation. He is the consummate pro.
Oh, fuck. Good times.
Yeah. Somebody was calling.
7.
2 folds.
Hey.
You good.
Yay.
Good call.
Oh, spades one time.
Fun.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to beat High when he's on a heater through an entire session. That's what he didn't take into account. Jay forgot to think about how big a heater he was on.
2 hands. 2 hands to be a hero.
Yeah, but
He's
you know, I always got to try. You know,
Yeah, that's true.
I always like to get my A effort.
If I had to give my A effort, I don't know what it'd look like.
I've seen you give your A effort.
Took down a tournament. That was the A effort.
Yeah, yeah.
The big
yeah.
streams you've played on, you've played.
The big
pretty
stream's
solid.
probably better.
I mean, like, recently.
I don't see a hand. I don't see a hand. Bet one.
And the thing is I barely remember a hand from that tournament.
Oh, really?
I had
I
aces
don't see
really
it that
early
well.
when I came
Okay.
and sat down versus Dennis, you know, Dennis Brand.
Yeah.
And past that, like, I could barely tell you a hand I won.
Hey, that means it's a good
You
tournament.
raised, right?
I had like 2 players that played in the tournament come up to me that were also on the final table, and they're like, "So how'd you end up?" And I was like, "Yeah, I ended up winning it." They're like, "Oh, really? You were short stacked?" I'm like, "I was."
Always rolling.
I have no memory of
3-bet
being
a little
short
light.
stacked at all.
That's hilarious.
I'll take this opportunity to talk about his charity organization one last time, Poker for Life. You can see it on his shirt. They run charity tournaments out of the state of New York in New York City. They got one coming up here on the 13th of June. So if you're in the area, be sure to check that out. Apparently the organization was founded in part by Mike Sexton.
Yeah, consolation.
It's going to be a $250 tournament, and since it's a charity event, that is a deductible entry.
Still pissed about that.
So that's always nice to know. First place is going to get a $10,000 seat into the main event, and if you cash, you have the option to donate to a charity of choice a portion of your winnings. If you enter early, you can enter a promo code P4L_BFF24.
You're right. You can't beat high when he's on.
And you can get yourself a little $50 discount. So if you like poker and you like giving to those who need it more,
Quite.
go check out Poker for Life tournament. This in New York City on the 13th of June.
Last hand. All right.
Bomb pot?
If she doesn't straddle, I'm straddling for her.
Sounds like we are coming into the final hand of the night. I want to thank all of you once again for joining me this Friday afternoon. Greg Potter, been the commentator all day today.
Look at this son of a, you know what, you fucker, you ain't scared me.
I want to thank all the staff, production staff, the dealers,
From straddling? Yeah.
all the staff at the lodge
That
that help make this production happen. It really is a privilege to work here.
You try to push the straddle. We're going to play blind versus blind.
And we are playing a big one. The last one, always Rollin, I'm sure, is happy he didn't straddle.
I've gotten 0 big pocket.
Tito says, fuck your straddles. I'm playing my button.
That's right.
7 calls.
Gonna have to work for it.
Gonna have to work for it.
Up to the $300 straddle.
One soldier down.
All right, I know for a fact
Down.
Trey's in there. He's got to be, right? What's JWIN, guys? He going to wake up with something? Let's see it. He does not.
I guess I'll check.
And we're going to take it 4 ways.
He checked. He checked. He checked.
Okay. 10-eye board. Little something going on for Tito. Enough, I'm sure, to keep him around. At least for one more. Definitely kept him around. Ben's going to check it over. Doesn't like the ace. Tito going to take that opportunity to run a bluff. I don't think Ben is folding. He's seen far too much from Tito.
Fold. Yeah, I fold. I can't beat 2 of them.
I don't think you can beat one of them, honestly.
I'd beg to differ. I'd beg to differ.
And wow, what a suck out for Tito. Ben, what a miserable spot. Doesn't have a spade. I think that's the only way he could find this call, but he's just been getting the wrong end of it all day today, and it is no different in this hand. Tito sucking out huge on this river card. And there is the lay down. That is the correct fold.
Can we see it?
He wants to see.
Begging to see the last 2. Gonna give the privilege to Ben and Ben alone. It's like the best reaction you could have asked for.
I won.
Just fantastic. We're gonna see that again real quick. Peels one, peels the other. Double checks the board. What the hell? Welcome to Texas Poker. Welcome to playing with any 2 Tito, man. That was a fun last hand.
Thank you, Sophia.
We are going to close it out there. Let's take a look at the final winnings. Cinnabon up 12,000, always rolling about 6. Trey up 5K. High ended the day up a little bit, up 2,300. Tito up just a squeak. JWIN now at the bottom, buried, stuck $13,000 on the day. Definitely don't blame him for getting after it, but he just kept running into it, maybe bluffing some of the stickier players at the table or people who are just running too hot to fold. Sometimes that's just how it goes. the V-Pips. Tito driving the action, 2/3 of the hands he saw. He played. Trey in there a pretty good amount as well. Everybody else less. Guys, it has been a pleasure. Be sure to tune in tomorrow, 3 p.m. Slick Rick will be back in the booth for another cash game. My name is Greg Potter. I hope you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching Poker at the Lodge.